Alrighty, here we go. We'll see if things are going to work. That'd be good. How's everybody doing tonight?
The enemy.
One day, YouTube is going to work right. It's going to play right, and it's actually going to run muted when I start, like I said it to. I have a dream that one day that will work. You know, who knows? How's everybody doing? It's Friday night. We made it through another week. And if you're in Australia, you're in Saturday, so you're like embedded in the weekend right now. Full tilt weekend fun. Let's hope everything is. Oh, you know what I didn't do? Let's get that fixed. No, I don't have my chat fixed. Let's fix it. Let's do that right away so we don't booger up the chat feature here. Getting there. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. We just got back from the Shrimp Festival. It's always a hoot. It was miserable. Not that the Shrimp Festival had anything going on wrong. It's just we're heading into a storm season type thing coming up, and so it's muggy. It's been for the last like week and a half. It's been nice outside, breezy in the 70s, and tonight it was like I don't know what the temperature was all day. It seemed like it was extra hot today, but it was muggy today, and it hadn't been muggy in a while. So we got spoiled, and then the mugginess returned, and it was like that walking around. It was like not much of a breeze, walking around at a county fair, and yeah, we've had better times. Put it that way. Excuse me. The monster didn't want to go down. But yeah, it was either that or risk tomorrow, which it's supposed to be raining all day tomorrow, and then it's supposed to rain for like the next 5 days here. So that's what we have to look forward to. Hopefully everybody else is doing good, having a good weekend. The weather's cooperating. You're relaxed. Life is... I fixed that. Dang it. Hold on. I know I fixed the death counter, and it doesn't look like it's set. We had 5 deaths at the end of the Nera last play. So let me fix that, and then we're going to get started here tonight, because that's what we do here. We actually play games. I know you think that I like to spend time talking. I do. I like to spend time talking with everyone here because y'all are awesome. Let's see. Let's fix this to go to 5. We won't want to have those 15 from Valheim pulling us down. There we go. Is that right? That's right. Yay! I picked up another game today, Lost Rift. I don't know if any of you played the demo when it was out. The demo was pretty cool. I'm hoping the building system is going to be a little bit less wonky than it was in the demo, but we're going to find out. I'm not sure how I'll work that into the schedule. I liked it. It was fun. I'm thinking it's going to be good, but I got to figure out whether I'm going to just do like short episodes of it and record them, or try to work them into the stream schedule, because there's getting to be so many good games out that I don't have room in the schedule. And I'm sure I can't do more than 3 nights a week. I'm barely holding things together. Everything's duct taped and baling wire. But you know, Hey, we're here. We're here. Oh, wow. It's past 9:30. Welcome, all you OGs out there. Whether you're an online gamer, an original gangster, or just an old geezer like me, this is Yuli 1961 for Old Gamers Never Die. And tonight we're going to be going back to Voyages of Nera. We're at the Reef. By the way, Twitch drops are still coming in. They're still on. Let's see. They're good through the 13th of October. So if you're interested in getting the Twitch drops, make sure you're on the Twitch channel or, you know, watching it somewhere on Twitch, because that's how you get the drops. I'm happy to provide them for you if you want to come out and watch. You can get the Twitch fireworks and the Twitch surfboard skins. To get the Twitch glider skin, that's a sub skin, so you have to sub the channel, and then you have to actually sub the channel. Prime subs don't count. So if that's more than you want to do, I get it. But if you want to, hey, I'm at 10 subscribers now on Twitch. Knock me over with a stick, and 167 followers. So thank y'all so much. We're heading to 5,900. So 5,900 subscribers on YouTube. So thank you for that, because y'all are awesome. I never expected to have that many people want to watch material that I put out, or hang out with me on the streams. If that's what you're enjoying to do, I'm just glad to be here for you. As soon as this ad break, oh Lord, ad break, 1 minute and 4 seconds. Wow, that's a long ad break. Yeah, so let's play video games. How about that? Let's do that. Holy smokes, that was long. I'm checking real quick. Graham is let's see. Do we have, if anybody would care to help me out and drop just say here present something in the chat so I can make sure the chat thing is working, that would be awesome. If you don't feel like doing that, I get it. But hey, you know, we do what we can. All right, so we're I think I have everything working now. Yes, everything is on the right screen. We're coming out of the ad break on Twitch. Hallelujah. Let's start this game up. I'm sorry. I got choked on that monster last slurp, and it's like it wasn't the last slurp. There's still like a third of the can left, so I should be able to manage through tonight, I think, if Colby will cooperate. Let's just put it that way. Start game. Yay, it works. Thank you, Gail. Gail's always out there looking out for me. I appreciate her. I appreciate everybody, but yeah, Gail's been hanging with me for a long time. I don't know how she puts up with me, but she does. And I'm glad of it. She's cool. He rocks. Speaking of rocks, we need some. I got to get a mana forge going because I need wings. I can make the glider technically, but I need a couple of things to do that, and that is a mana forge and some cores. The cores are back over at the other place on across the deep, and I'm afraid. I was going to go over the weekend. I was going to go back and get all that stuff, but life had a way of saying, no, you're not going to get a chance to do that. So I did not. So we're just going to get these rocks, which is what we'll need. And then we're going to go get the construct. The first construct of this area. That'll give us a core. I'm hoping I don't need a core for the actual glider. That would be unfortunate, huh? Leprechaun! Evening, we're here. Did you at least get some good food? I have... Oh, at the shrimp festival, I got shrimp. Go figure. Actually, it was better this year than it was last year. I think the problem we had last year is we got there at like 6, 7 o'clock or so, and well, we got there earlier, but we didn't go get in the line until 6 or 7 o'clock, and then that was, I think, by that, and that was on Saturday or Sunday night, which by that time I think they had moved from local shrimp to like frozen shrimp. It wasn't that tasty, but tonight was really good. It was just hot and sweaty. All right, let's so we have everything for the Mana Forge except a construct's gift. All right, so we're gonna go take out this construct. There is one over here, right right here. Hide worn ruins. Over here looks like it could be corrupted. And the one over here probably is corrupted too. So we're gonna get this guy done. We're gonna get this thing working. I gotta find, I may have to go back. I may just, oh, it's gonna be so painful. I may have to go back and do a couple more spirits. I thought I got them all, but maybe I didn't. Because I need to be able to make this necklace. This is foodstuffs. I don't need to put foodstuffs away. I need to put this away. Okay, there. Foodstuffs. Fishies. I can make some more grilled fish in a minute. All right, so yeah, see, we need another construct's gift. Let's fix everything. Nothing to repair. Folks are looking out for me. I got some comments on the shorts over the last short, I don't know what you call it, drop that I did. I need mana crystals too. I see, that's why I need the forge. I gotta get all this stuff going. But yeah, I had one person say that they turned durability off and death on recover your whole backpack on death. And I've not done that. I can do it. Haven't. But I'll let y'all decide if that's something you want me to do. I feel like it gives me a little bit more of a risk versus reward thing if I don't just get all my stuff back if I get myself in trouble. Oh, can't do that. But if y'all are of a mind that it takes me too long to get my stuff back and that's really annoying, then let me know in the comments or in the chat and I'll make some adjustments. I've never been too good to make adjustments, that's for sure. Because I like to play games. I'm not an excellent game player. How's that? I've also given the opinion this week, and I think it's a valid opinion, that this is not a survival game. This is an adventure exploration game, an RPG type game. I can see where they're coming from. I think it's got all the elements of a survival game, so I'm still going to call it a survival game. But I get it. It's not your typical. I mean, this is not Green Hell. It's not going to be Green Hell. It wasn't made to be Green Hell. Hey, Muzakir. You said hi. Why did I not pick it up? Huh. Well, welcome. Sorry I missed it when you said hi. I appreciate you being here. But yeah, I'd like to hear y'all's opinion. Do you feel like this is a survival game, or is it just an adventure game? I think it may, and why I ask this is I think it matters to folks that are looking for a particular genre of game, that they may feel like if they get this, that they did not get what they paid for. That makes sense? I still think it's a survival game. For me, it's a survival game. It has all the elements that I'm looking for in a survival game. But I can certainly honor other people's feedback. All right, there's a lot of greeble fishes over here. This guy's gonna come right now. Running away. They always run away. Look, buddy. Can't be having you hanging out here when the other guy's after me too. Oh! No, not today, buddy. Not today. Probably not tomorrow either. Let's see. I need to heal. I'm going to go stand somewhere and heal for a second. We got to get in here. I think is the place. It looks like a construct type area. If I'm in the right. Yeah, I'm here. I'm here. Let's just go in. We'll see what's going on here. Oh, there's a bag right there. Man, something must have got eaten over here. Besides me. Ooh, creepy. Oh, man. I must have come over here. Just in the bottom part. I think it did. I think I came over here looking for artifacts. That's what it was. Because I'm not seeing any. There should be some all over the place over here, so they haven't respawned. That's the problem with playing single player and logging out and nothing happening while you're on. Versus... Okay, you're gone. I'm running around in circles on you. 3 of them? Where'd 3 of them come from? Can't get me. I don't want to use up my arrows. I'm going to need them for the construct. Okay, you're done. This guy's going to do what? He's just going to stay down there? He's guarding the fort. He can stay down there. I just don't want him sneaking up here. Let's take him out. Because I don't need him coming up here while I'm in the middle of this battle and boogering up my strategies. We're just going to keep knocking him down the hill. But he can't get to me. Oh. Apparently he can get to me. There. Done. Seems to be a combo of both. I like playing games as they are originally intended. I do too. You know, I set the servers up the way I do because I like people that are playing like to be able to go on and play and not, you know, make it a career. But when I'm playing, I don't like to make it so easy that it's not a challenge. That's why I've got all the harvest settings set at vanilla. All that stuff is vanilla. I don't like bumping up my settings unless it's something. If it's something like Ark or Conan, where if I bump up the settings on taming or thrall taking or something like that, since I'm playing single player, ooh, there's some guys in here. Since I'm playing single player, nothing happens when I'm gone. It takes forever to have a thrall on the wheel and have somebody, you know, have something when you come back on. Versus if you're playing on a server, it's always running, so you can leave a thrall and log off and come back the next day and it's done. Or, you know, a tame, same kind of thing, or breeding, or that kind of stuff. So, but I do tend to leave when I'm playing either by myself for just pure fun, or see, there's a lot of corruption over here. Ugh. Then I tend to leave things at or close to vanilla is because that's more of a challenge. If it makes the game work better for a stream, I don't hesitate to bump it up. Just being honest, because y'all don't want to sit. Let's get this guy. Y'all don't want to sit there all day watching me chop trees down. But I do try to do that off screen as much as I possibly can so that you don't have to sit there and waste your time watching. Is it going to be night again? Every time I fight one of these guys, it gets dark. Is it a thing? Yeah, it's just afternoon. I think it must be a thing when you come over here. All right. I don't know what this guy's going to have up his sleeve because the third one over there got a little bit tough. I've got my Healy thing. I've got that. I've got my way of the water thing. So, oh boy, I got some arrows, I hope. 44 arrows. And I've got my supers. All right, let's do it. I may end up back over here picking up my dead body. Let's go. Oh, look, the circle is smaller. That's not good. All right, buddy, come on. Turn around. Turn around. Don't turn that way. I can see your belly. Why do you keep turning around? I'm over here, dude. All right, well, we'll just have to use that. Oh, there he goes. I got to deal with this thing. Sometimes it... Oh! Hit him in the belly. Hit him in the belly. Meast. Oh, you're not doing that stuff on me. Oh, stamina. Oh, stamina. Oh. Oh, dang it. Missed that one. Forgot.
No, don't kill me. Don't kill me. No, run away, run away, run away.
Uh-oh, no stamina. Where's my stamina? Thankfully, these guys are kind of slow. Those things, though, they're a pain in the butt. Ah! Here he comes. Ow. Oh, don't let him hit you when he does that. That's bad if you let him hit you when he does that. Why can't I draw my bow? Come on. Okay, buddy. You're going down. Boom. Okay. We actually got it done before it got dark. I'm impressed. Are y'all impressed? You should be impressed. Yay. Ta-da! We got it. Yay!
You're a wizard, Harry.
So happy. Right now I can get this. I can make my mana forge. All is well with the world. I think. Anything else over here that I need to grab? What is that? That's one of those things up there. Let's see. I can't get over there though. Doesn't look like it. I don't see a way over there to get that little fire wisp thing. Air wispy. Gotta be a way. Where there's a will, there's a won't. Let's see if we can get around this way. Maybe that's the trick. Ooh. No, I don't think that's going to work. I don't believe it's going to get me where I want to be. I don't think I can get from that rock. Let's try it. Okay. Dang it. Can't get up there. Oh, might get stuck. Don't want to get stuck. I don't even if I got up here, I don't think I could get to it. What I'm thinking. All right, well, I need a glider is what I need. Stop fiddling around all this stuff. All right, let's go. Where's the base? Base is over that way. Yep. Jump. Oh, crap. I didn't see those spiky things. Woo, that was close. I almost became a barbecued skewer. Almost got shishki burbed. So what kind of fun things have y'all been doing this week? I'm going to go right through there. What I'm going to do. Grab that mana. Gonna go over here. We're gonna drop our mana forge, and then we're gonna take a nap so we can watching me. Gail, I don't deserve you. I appreciate it. There we go. Mana forge done. All right. So now what do I need to make mana crystal? I can make that. To make this, what do I need? I need 2 wind strands, some shaped coral wood, cloth, and rope. Boggins. Ooh, a stone skimmer. That looks cool. That's the drop. So, by the way, these 2 things are the Twitch drops right here. The Mana Flame Purple and the Stone Skimmer. Let's see y'all. I think with this, I can go make this happen. There we go. And give them a little place to sit in the hot tub instead of standing on the thing at the totem pole. What do we got? Empowerment. To get to the next level, I need these guys, which I got. I need more of these. I've got these 2. I probably have, 40. I don't think I have 40. Oh, and I need another. Oh, bummer. Okay, well, that's fine. As long as I have to go fight another construct, which means I got to go get corruption done. But yeah, I need to find the guy that gives me this. That right there. I'm not sure. Oh, unlocked by he's over here. I thought he was over at the other place. Okay. Well, I just got to find all these guys then. That's not going to be as hard as I thought it might be. All right, so we can make things like I can make a cooking station. I can make bigger boxes. I can make a smithing station, grinder. I got armor I can make. Look at that. That looks really cool in the smithing station. So I had to make that. Oh, lordy. To get cloth, I'm going to have to make this, I guess, the drying rack, maybe? No, I bet it's a loom. Where's a loom? I know I saw a loom. Loom. That's what we need to put up. Okay, so let's make that. We're going to put that over here. We're running out of room at the little base camp. I'm going to have to expand this place. Make it into a proper base. I think you can... Oh, I can do this. You can do the constructs more than once? Okay. Well, that'll be good. Then I can just go get another core from the same dude. Okay, so I have some deepling hide. Let's put... I like to have all my crafting stations in the same place. We're going to have to put up another... That's what we're going to do. Let's get some wood. Wood. Let's make some of the new stuff. Let's see. Building materials. All right. House. Shaped wood frame. Shaped wood frame. Shaped wood annex. Excuse me. I want to see what this looks like. Clay roof. Ooh, wow. Thatch roof. Clay door. Oh, that looks cool. Okay. All right. So this is what we're going to do. We're going to we're going to go ahead and make something out of the new stuff. Let's do shaped wood frame. Oh, look at that. Can I get it to click onto here? Be good. Okay. And then we're going to put one over here. That'll give us some stuff. Yes, that's the same height. Okay. I'm hoping. All right. We're going to need some shaped wood. I have, or coral wood. That's what we need. Got that. Said I was going to sleep, but now I'm, oh, okay, I guess I will sleep. Why not? Why not just sleep? There we go. Now it's daytime. Easier to see. That looks snazzy. Okay. All right. And then we're going to make some flooring. Shaped wood floor. I don't know how I'm standing there because nothing there. I guess there's a... Oh, wow. Look at that. I can stand here. I can maybe in build mode you can stand on it. Let's try that. I don't believe that you're going to be able to stand on it not in build mode. Look at that. You don't have to put anything down and you can put... That's got to be a glitch. Well, that's handy. Now you have to build it. But I'm going to, because I want it to look good. Oh, I'm out. I'm out. I think I have any more. Is there some in here? Oh, yeah. I did do that. I went to go get some more coral wood so we wouldn't have to watch me do that for an hour. There. That looks nice. That looks really nice. Let's try Um, this doorway seems like it would be awesomely cool. Let's try that. Oh, that looks so cool. I'm gonna put one over here too, just because it looks so cool. I need shaped wood and clay. I have those two things. Where's the clay? Oh boy. Oh, that is looking so cool. So cool, man. Yeah, there we go. All right, let's get some proper steps going up to it. They would be in here, maybe. There we go. No. No. Because you had to do this, Julie. You had to go and make it off grid. I think I might have to go inside to put these down. Come on. Work with me, game. Work with me. Not gonna let me do it. All right. Well, you know what I can do. I know how to do this. Ha. Bum, bum, bum. We'll do it the hard way. Can't do it the easy way. You do it the hard way. That's the way it was. A lot more resources this way. But it's going to look awesome. So, there. It looks so cool. I like it. Okay. We have part of a building done. I'm going to move this now that we have more room. We'll go there. We'll hit number 3 and we'll move this. Twist it a little bit. Put it right there. And then we're going to move. I think we're going to move this over to that side. We'll make this like our staging area is what that's going to be. We're going to move this over here. Cool beans. And yeah, that could stay there because this is like come in, fix your stuff, dump your stuff, and go do things. And this will be our workshop. So this is going to be the carpentry shop, and this is going to be the manifold shop. And then we'll put some. We got to put some forges in. Oh yeah, we got all kind of cool stuff. Let's do that. Build. We need to go to crafting stations, which would be here maybe. Yeah. All right, so we need a smithing station. Smithing station, I'm thinking, goes with the mana forge. That's what I'm thinking. I think that makes sense. Let's put that there. Right? And then we'll put the cooking stuff over here. Branding stone. The loom. The loom, we need to have a loom. Put that over here. Tweak it a little bit and put it right there. All right. And then what else do we need? We need a cooking station. Cooking. Did I not pick that yet? Oh, there it is. Well, that'll work. That'll fit right here. Which is the front, which is the back. That looks like the front. What do you think? That works. And we can put some storage over here. That'd be cool. I think that's at the crafting station that I don't have. A viewing bench I'm not quite ready for. Looking pool, I really don't know the reason for it. Grinding stone. Drying rack. We need this. Thinking that's going to need to go over here with the loom. We'll put this, we'll turn it a little bit like that, and then we'll put it right there. Cool. Bench, all that other stuff is here. Okay, I'm gonna put the grinding stone over by the forge, I think. Anything else is good. I need a bulldog. Throw things away so I don't clutter up the server. There's a mod for Valheim that does this. Because I'm starting to get crap in Valheim that I don't need. And throwing it in the water is just silly. All right, I need luma fruit and wood and such. All right. Let me have some of this stuff. Luma fruit's probably in here. Yep. Wood, regular wood. No, it's in one of these things. There it is. That. Here. And I just need some fiber. Sure, I have that. Oh, I kind of crump. Oh, put that over there. That over there. Oh, we're going to be making stuff like crazy here shortly. All right, we got that done. I saw wisps. I see two. Saw the air wisp somewhere. Where did I see it? One. We have one air wisp. Wisp. We have to make some more of those. Got to get some of those wax bulb things made up. So I'm gonna take these and put them in here. Go over here and make some. Oh, what else do I need? Oh, I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Trust me. Oh, I got some. Let's use what I have first. All right, what do we have to have? We have two of these. Okay, what do I need? I need more clay and some rope. What do I need over here? We need cooked clay and some rocks. Yeah, rocks. Oh, this one's going to be the hard one because I got to make rope and I got to... All right. Have some clay made. Start here. Oh, wow. Not enough. Nowhere near enough. I should have started there. But I got to have rope, so that wouldn't make any difference. All right, so I need to go get some clay. Do I have rope? Surely I have rope somewhere. There, rope. Okay, so all I need is some clay, some rocks, cooked clay, rope. Oh, that one's gonna take a while. What about over here? What do we need for this? I go ingot. Oh, I got that. I don't think I have enough. Okay. There, I have three of them. Looky there. Got nails too. Somewhere. I'm going to have this place decked out in just like 10 minutes. Probably not. That's the rocks. Okay, so I just need cooked stuff. Then I need made stuff. Nails. These nails. These nails. Okay, got that done. So we just need some more wood. All right, let's put some stuff away. Somewhere I need these. Is it somewhere over here? I think I put everything together over here, though. Yeah, everything's fixed over here. What do I need them for? Something said I needed a bunch of bones. Wasn't that, it wasn't that, it wasn't that. Oh well. I'll find out what it is at some point. Food goes here. We'll put the griddle bones in here because I have to use it to make sauce. I'll put these back in here. There's more griddle bones. I think I can make that into ore. Put these in the right place. At least in the same place as the rest of them. There. All right, can we cook anything? Is it night again already? What? All right. No, it's not night. It's just afternoon. I guess it gets cloudy in the afternoon over here for some reason. I think I can make... I need 5. 5 ores for 1 ingot. That kind of sucks. I'll put that back in here. Okay. I know where there's some clay, so let's go get that. And we got to get some more wood. That's up there. Somewhere. We've also got to go get another critter. I think I've already asked for where he is. Maybe not. All right, let's ask for where he is. There he is, right there. The maw. That's where some whatever the metal ingots are. So we'll grab the guy and the metal ingots at the same time. Be the plan. See, oh, we came back. Hot diggities. Let's see. There's some more. Those trees over here. I need to make some more arrows. Don't have many left. All right, there's some somewhere down here. There we go. That's what we need, some clay. Easy peasy. Alrighty. Put these. Put this in here. There, done. Oh, I gotta bake this. Gotta cook this off. Okay. We got the utensils to do that with. Max 7. Not gonna get a lot done, but it'll get some. Alright, so we got that going. Now we need wood. Alright, so there's some up there. A lot up there. Let's fix everything and then let's go up there. Because that's a lot up there. I need to eat something, don't I? How'd I get band-aids there? And where's my veggies? It's gonna give me a lot of strength. It's not gonna give me much stamina. Kind of sucks, but okay. It's alright. We'll be fine. Right up here, there's gonna be some bad guys. I need to not use my arrows because I don't have many of them left. These guys I want to get rid of fast. Oh, oh, run, run. Crap, I'm going to bleed out. Oh, no. Over here, guys. There's a crab I want to introduce you to. Come here. Come here. Oh, this is not the place. Darn it. Oh, there he is. No, that's not him. They're still following me. Sweet baby Jane. Go away. That's right. Just turn your back on me. Oh. Mm. That was the sound of great pain. Mm. Why am I sliding everywhere? What does... There. What? Where's all my band-aids? Okay, well, that wasn't a very fruitful situation. I don't think I need to kill these guys. I think I can run away from them. I'm thinking. I know it's a strain and struggle on my brain to think through stuff, but I'm thinking sometimes it's better to run than it is to fight. People tell me that all the time. I never listen to them. But today, I might. Oh, he's still standing there, not paying attention. I got my lightning bolt back. Okay, he's dead. Alrighty. Done. Done deal. Grab these things so I can make some more veggie kebabs. Well, I'm gonna need them. What did I see the other day that I was going to tell y'all about that I was like, man, I can't wait till check. I can tell everybody about this. Oh! Okay, so here's the thing. I have a cell phone. I probably use my cell phone about as much as anybody. Maybe a lot more than some people. I mean, I've got Discord that I'm checking, and I've got YouTube, and I've got Twitch, and you know, all the doom scrolling stuff that's out there. But I try. I'm not successful. I won't say that I'm successful. I'm not what you'd call a role model, but I try really hard. If I have a responsibility that I got to take care of, that I do that instead of looking through my phone. Is that a dude over there? What is that over there? Anyway, so I'm in the Harris Teeter the other day because, you know, Harris Teeter is where I go. I think I go to Harris Teeter more than the people who work at Harris Teeter go to Harris Teeter. That's what I'm thinking. I don't know. Maybe I can run past these guys. I need to get up there. I'm just on the other side. So I go into Harris Teeter. And in the front of of the Harris Teeter by us, maybe all Harris Teeters, I don't know. I mean, they just had a big story with Starbucks just closing a bunch of places, but it seems like every Harris Teeter I go to has a Starbucks. So I'm it's by the door, right? So it's a Harris Teeter. There's a Starbucks. I'm not sponsored by either one, so just in case you're asking or wondering, no, I'm not. But hey, ring me up sometime, Harris Teeter or Starbucks. I don't know. Starbucks is something. Well, Nana May likes coffee. I don't like coffee. I've never been. I can drink it. It's not something I look to drink. It upsets my stomach. I have a very sensitive stomach. That's why I can't eat spicy foods like she can. But I digress. I'm going through. There's a Starbucks. And at the front of the store, and there's a woman who's probably in her, I don't want to say a number, because people get offended sometimes by numbers, but a number of age enough to have, looks like 4 kids, maybe 3. Well, by the time the story's over, there's 3. All right, so do I need to eat something? No, I'm good. All right, so I'm checking out the register. The register's right next to the coffee shop, or right across from it. So I can see this woman go up and like order her whatever she ordered. I don't know, Bente Boomer. I refuse to order Starbucks by whatever convention that they have. I refuse to do it. It drives Naname crazy. If I go to Starbucks to get her something and we're going through the drive-through, I'll say I'd like a large Bada Capalata, whatever the heck it is. And she'll go, no, it's a Bente. I'm like, no, it's a freaking large. I'm not going to say that. I'm not saying Bente. It's a freaking large. That's a whatever. Anyway, so let's go over here. So she orders whatever she orders, and she's got like one toddler, not an infant, but not like walking age, in the basket in the little seat where the little kids sit up front in the cart. She has 3 other kids that are probably from 2 to 6, let's just say. Again, an estimate, but she orders her thing, her Bada Capalata, and she has her glasses pushed up on her head, and she's just, her sunglasses, anyway, never mind. But you get the picture. It's we used to call them yuppies when I was a kid, but I don't know. I mean, not when I was a kid, but when I was Anyway, at one point, that's what they called them. But she's obviously more interested in getting her coffee and looking at whatever she's looking at on the phone. Crap. Don't drop. Then what's going on with the Yonkers that are fighting each other, chasing each other around the basket. She's not addressing them at all, as my friends from New York would say. And, but she's looking at her phone, flipping through it and waiting for her order. So I finish checking out. I'm walking out, and they go, Miss, or whatever they called her name, right? They mispronounced it. It was something simple, and she corrected them. Okay, so that's again setting the story. And then, first she finishes whatever she's doing on her phone. Like, she's scrolling through something, and they call her name, and she scrolls like 2 or more times, and then she goes, no, it's whatever. They said Janda, and she said Jonda, or whatever. I don't know I can't remember what her name was. I have problems with memories, right? So anyway, she gets her coffee. She plops it in the little carrier thing on the cart, and she starts to move, and she looks around and goes, Evan? And she asked the baby in the cart, where's your brother? I wanted to scream. I'm sitting there going, lady, you had 4 kids when you came in here. You have 3 now. It's because you were looking at your phone and not paying attention to what the other one's doing. You have no idea where the other one is. And frankly, you're standing at the door to the establishment that goes out into the parking lot, like 5 feet from where you're standing. You have no idea where, and it wasn't the older one. The older one was there. She didn't ask the older one where her brother was. She asked the baby. And then she's looking around, and she's going, Evan, you better come here. And I'm like, there's no Evan here. I don't see another kid. I know they're work heads, but when I was paying, I wasn't paying attention. They're not my kids. It was all I could do to just walk out. I mean, I was like, are you that stupid, lady? I don't know whether the kid ran out in the parking lot. I don't know whether the kid ran into the store. I don't know whether somebody snatched the kid up and left. I have no idea. But guess what? It's not my kid. She doesn't have any idea either. And she's looking around like it's an inconvenience. Ah, I just wanted to say, look, lady, you created this issue. You create not the. Aside from creating the kids, you were not paying attention to nothing but your phone, and your bada capolata that you were waiting on. Oh, I got home. I told Donna Mae about it. I was like, I just wanted to slap her upside the head and say, "What are you thinking about?" And this was not a teenager that had too many kids because she wasn't responsible, or her boyfriend or whoever wasn't responsible. This was like 30-ish woman looking professionally dressed and all that kind of stuff, like she was, going out to impress everybody while she was out. I was beside myself when I left out of there. And I did leave and not help her try to find her kid, because if I had stayed, I would have said things that she would not have appreciated. So I decided best to leave well enough alone and leave. Why did people do that? I don't get it. It's not, your kids are your responsibility. If you don't want that responsibility, don't have kids. But oh my Lanta. Yeah. So now, am I being old-fashioned in thinking that she should have paid attention to where her youngins were, or are y'all as appalled as I was? Because I'm sitting here going, is it me? Am I just that out of touch with life today that I don't understand how it works? I feel like I'm pretty well electronically connected just because of what I do, the stream and keeping the Discord and servers and all that stuff. I feel like I'm pretty well acclimated, as it were, to what people do on electronic media. But that was just beyond the pale. I'm sorry. There's no reason for that. Oh, is he eating my... Oh, that was me hitting the... Hey, buddy. Oh, he's going to bite me. Ow! Come back here. Come back here. Come on. Oh, he's a big one. Come back here. I'm all healed up now. Come on. There you go. Come on. Uh-oh, my healing water's one way. Oh, no! They're here. Oh, yeah. I got him. Come on, buddy. You want some? You want some? Come on! Gotcha, you big bugaloot. I'm not alone. I was dumbstruck. I really was. I mean, I don't feel like I'm an old fuddy-duddy. I feel like I'm pretty in touch with the way things are these days, but man, I just wanted to slap that woman. Not that I think I condone hitting a woman is okay. I'm just like slapping her, knocking her to her senses or whatever. Because why the heck would you not try to keep up with your kids while you're standing 10 feet away from a doorway out into a parking lot? I mean, it's a nice neighborhood. It's an upscale Harris Teeter. I'll say that. But my goodness, you didn't even know. I'm guessing she found Evan. Evan may still be wandering around in Harris Teeter. He may be wandering out in the parking lot. Evan may have gone home with somebody else and have a better life. I don't know. But it just shocked me that somebody was that out of it, that they did not know where their kid was at all. I mean, it was not even like as she was embarrassed of it. She was like mad that the kid was gone. And I'm like, this is your fault, lady. But I didn't. I walked away in indignant rage and did not address how foolish I thought she was. Now I'll probably get a whole bunch of feedback from people. These what do you um yeah, I guess it's Gen X or is it Gen Z? Gen X. It's Gen X. There's a couple things. All right, so I heard my daughter who's a Gen X. I was telling her about this situation because she's about the right. It's about the same age. And she's like, "Oh no, that's just messed up." Now she's got one kid to keep up with, but um, but the other thing. So this is the other thing. All right, so then look, here's this is what I'll say. People who work in the food industry are some of the least appreciated, overworked, and underpaid people out there, probably besides teachers. Um, but if you're gonna go work in a fast food place, then you should know what you're getting yourself into, and you should. I think you should anywhere you work. I think anywhere you should work, you should take pride in the job that you have because you've got a job. That's an accomplishment. That is, you have taken the responsibility to do the things to keep yourself employed and have an income. That is an amazingly responsible thing to do. So there, I said that. Saying that, I went to a drive-through the other day. I'm not going to say at what place, but it had yellow things in front of it. You know, like presents. Anyway, I go through there. All right, so we had my daughter and my grandson with us, and so I ordered. This is the thing. Nana May always does this to me. She's like, I don't want the meal. I just want a drink and some fries, or I just want a drink and the burger, no fries. And I'm like, you can't do that. They have a button, I think, that says meal. And if you do this, then that just messes them all up. They get the... So she goes, okay, fine. I'll get a regular meal. So she gets a meal. My daughter's got a meal. I get a meal. And we get a Happy Meal for the grandson. Okay, so here's the order. A chicken sandwich, spicy. A chicken sandwich, not spicy. A burger, and chicken nuggets. Kids meal with milk. White milk. All right. Okay. So I tell the person that. Now, it's in the car. Everybody's talking at the same time. The person's talking over the microphone. I don't have any hearing in my right ear. So I'm trying to manage all this stuff. So is it possible that I got something wrong? Absolutely. It happens a lot. But the person on the other end read the order back to me. They didn't have the screen that says what you ordered, but she read it back to me and it was right. And I said, yep. And she told me how much it was and I pulled around. I get around, I get the food and I'm like, there doesn't seem to be enough food here. The bag is not very heavy. I get the Happy Meal. I say something about, there's no, oh, who's this? Who just came in here? Is that Grim? Grim! The Grimmer. So I'm like, I don't see any milk. And my daughter's like, it's probably inside the box of the Happy Meal. Okay, so we drive through. I go pull into the parking lot because I would like to sit for a second. Going into a place like that with a 2-year-old is not conducive to eating. So we would typically eat in the car. So I pulled over so I could eat without endangering the life of everybody with me with greasy hamburger hands. So pull over. There, we got that done. All right, so you just need rope. Oh, we are getting somewhere. And I commenced to open up the stuff in the bag and pass out the meals. Okay, so my daughter goes, "There's no milk in here," and so I look in the bag, no milk. Okay, now we don't have milk, and she's like, "It's okay, he can have some of my soda." Like, that's not the point. A point is, I paid for a meal. I asked for a meal. They read it back to me correctly, and it's not in the bag. So I'm. Oh yeah, they didn't give it to me at the window. They had me drive over to the little dunce area where you park and wait for your food because you ordered something that they didn't have ready because you had something special. Maybe you didn't want pickles or you wanted extra ketchup or whatever. But yeah, we're sitting in the bad people section waiting for our food. They bring it out. It's not right. All right. So now I'm starting to get aggravated. I'm already mad because I was hangry. I had not eaten breakfast that morning. I thought I was going to stop at some place. I stopped at one establishment for a breakfast sandwich. And just as the guy in front of us ordered his thing, they switched the menu to the lunch menu. So I drove off. And my wife's like, not amazed, like, "Why did you leave?" And I said, "Because it's not breakfast. They changed the menu." She said, "Well, just get a burger." I don't want a burger. I want a sausage biscuit with egg and cheese. That's not what my tongue is looking for. My tummy is wanting breakfast, not lunch. But anyway, so I was not in a good mood to start with. All right, so now we have no milk. We have no milk, and then I go into the bag, and Naname's. There's one chicken sandwich in there. There's a burger in there that is not the burger I ordered. And then so they have the spicy chicken because we can see the sauce dripping off of it. The burger I got was not the burger I ordered, and Naname got nothing. The fries that I ordered large fries for and paid large fries fees for were all regular size fries. And you can say, Yuli, you probably didn't need the large fries because, you're picking up a little bit of weight. Because I did go to the doctor and I picked up 3 pounds. Okay, but that's not what I ordered and that's not what they read back to me. So now I'm really getting pissed. And Naname's like, just don't worry about it. I don't need to eat anything. We can just go. Just eat the burger that you got. I'm like, no, you didn't get. I paid for food that I didn't get, and I paid for food and I got the wrong food. So I'm going back in. So I get out of the car and I go back in there. So I walk in and I say, "This is what I ordered. This is what I got." And there's a lady in there with a shirt different from everybody else's, which I'm assuming she's the manager, comes over to me and says, "Can I help you?" And I said, "Yes. I just got through the drive-through. I ordered these things, and I ordered, and I didn't get the milk for the Happy Meal. I didn't get the burger that I ordered. I didn't get I got the wrong burger, and I didn't get one of the chicken sandwiches that I ordered, and all the fries are the wrong size." And she looks at me, and honestly, I'm not lying. There's like 4 people in there working, getting, in the front area when this is going on. They all look at me like deer in the headlights, like, I don't know what you're saying. That really sent me over the edge. I'm a fairly even-tempered person. I will admit I've gotten worse the older I've gotten about things setting me off. But they just stood there and stared at me like, "I don't know what planet you're from, sir, and I don't know any of the languages you just spoke. Can we offer you a pencil?" I don't know what their deal was. They were completely zombied out. I was so mad. And so the guy that actually gave me the food, the drinks, gave us the drinks, not the food. He handed me the Happy Meal and the drinks. He comes over and hands me a chocolate milk. "Here's your milk, sir." I just said I did not get the white milk I ordered. Not 30 seconds have expired since I said that, and you brought me a chocolate milk. Oh my God. Were you not paying attention to anything I said? Obviously not. I'm so freaking mad. And oh, so then the manager comes out of her stupor and goes over to the screen and says, "Okay, so what was your order again, sir?" I've already said it once. And so I give it to her again. "Oh, thank you for the sub. Grim, you are a scoundrel. Thank you so much, dude." So she goes and scrolls back, and I tell her what it was in the order, and she scrolls back and she looks at it. She goes, that's not what's showing up here." And I said, "What do you mean it's not what's showing up there?" And she said, "Well, I've got this burger, which was the one I got, and this sandwich, which is the spicy chicken sandwich, and this Happy Meal with chocolate milk." How? You read it. The person who took my order read it back to me just like I said it. There are other witnesses in the car that have hearing in both ears. We all heard what I ordered, and she wrote it. It's on the screen wrong. I said, ma'am, I just don't know what, I have no idea what the heck to tell you other than I don't get it. Your person read it back to me. How in the world could they have gotten it wrong in the register if she read back what I asked for and charged me for it? "Well, we'll get your stuff and have it ready for you in a second." I'm like, "Yes, please. And can I please have a white milk? Because my grandson, for whatever reason, would rather eat berries and veggies than a bar of chocolate. I don't know. That's just his thing." So chocolate milk is not on the menu. So I finally get the rest of the stuff. I go back to the car. Nana Mae's like, is anybody still alive in there?" I'm like, "Just barely." Oh. But the look, the stare, it was just, the fact that it was wrong was one thing, but the stare of like, I think you're from another planet, sir, and you're speaking a language that we've never heard before. So, could you please go back out and maybe write things down? And oh, has anybody else had a situation that happened like that? I've seriously, I think people that work in the food industry are saints. Honestly, most of them. I'm high maintenance. Yes, I am. I mean, seriously, when you think about the things that people did to go to work during the pandemic and just to keep places like that open so that we as human beings that wanted to eat something could have a place to go and get something and not have to fix it at home and stare at the same four walls that we've been staring at for the last, 3 weeks. You're saints. But dear God, listen to what people are asking for and give them that. It's not that hard. Especially you knew what I asked for because you told me, you repeated it back to me. Oh man. It was after we left there, I'm like, I gotta go. I gotta go play a video game and blow some stuff up or something because I'm gonna launch. And so but my wife had already promised my grandson that we were going to go to the Piggly Wiggly, which he'd never been to. And so, yeah, we went to the Piggly Wiggly. That was a wonderful experience. Piggly Wiggly in Kinston, North Carolina rocks. I'm telling you, if you're out that way and you want to go to a place that's clean and everybody, the people in the how much rope do I need to make? Twine do I need to make rope? I need 3. Okay, so I need a bunch. The people in the store, the people that are waiting on you and everything are just super nice, and the prices were really, really good. I don't know. Are y'all familiar with Piggly Wiggly? Do you have Piggly Wiggly? I know Chrissy said she's got one near her. I don't know if Chrissy's on tonight, but um, I yeah. Let's make some rope. Yeah, the Piggly Wiggly. Oh yeah, this was something I hadn't even remembered from going to Piggly Wiggly. It'd been a while. It's been a while. We used to go to Piggly Wiggly when we come down here for vacations, and not that one. The one that we used to go to is not there anymore. But I'd forgotten the meat packs. I'm a carnivore. I have to have meat with every meal, or else I like shrivel up into a husk of a person. So so it's very important to keep me fed. Um, but yeah, we let's go get some fibers. We gotta have fibers to make some cloth so we can make this other station. Uh, but they have meat packs. You go in there, so the meat counter is, or yeah, the meat area is amazing. And they have, of course, it's a Piggly Wiggly, so they have every part of a pig that you could possibly think is edible in there. So maybe you don't like pig's feet and pig stomachs and all that kind of stuff. It's not something I would buy, but they got it. And it looks fresh. It does. But but they have meat packs, and no lie. I don't know. Prices may vary in different areas, and I know that different areas have food prices are higher or lower depending on where you are. But for a pack, this is a meat pack of assorted things. So they had one that had pork chops, chicken breasts, chicken thighs, and they were thin sliced, but they were sirloin steaks. $44. This was a pack of meat that probably weighed even in excess of probably 5 pounds, maybe 6 pounds. All of it looking very fresh and good, pink and lovely, not all, corroded and brown and gray and stuff. They had a chicken meat pack that was every part of the chicken that you normally see, not the chicken feet and all that kind of stuff, but they do sell chicken feet. They do sell them, but they had a pound of breasts, a pound of thighs, a pound of chicken tenders, a pound of legs for $22. I was like, oh, we got to be back here every Saturday, and we'll just stock up on a meat pack every week, and we'll have the meats for supper every night, and I don't have to think of what to have to eat, because that seems to be what we do. Do y'all do that? Do you sit down at night and go, okay, what are we going to have for supper tonight? I mean, you got stuff, or maybe you don't, but you're like, I know what we got, but I don't want any of that stuff. So what are we going to eat for supper tonight? We do that all the time, especially when you have two people. I need for this. I need rope. What do I need cloth for? I need a cloth for something. Oh, probably this. Yeah, I need 10 cloth. Woof. Okay, we're going to have to work on that. But it's very difficult to get right portion meat or whatever I mean, we do eat some meals that don't have meat in it. I may drag some salted ham through it or something, but don't tell none of me. Anyway, oh, let's sleep. It's nighttime. We don't need to be running around in the dark. Yeah. So yeah, the Piggly Wiggly was amazing. So now I've told her that every Saturday, which would be tomorrow, we're going to Piggly Wiggly and getting a meat pack, because that just saves so much. Uh-oh, missed. How'd I miss? Come back here. Come on. You want it. Come on back. There we go. But yeah, we can get that, and we'll have I can work a menu. Naname is a wonderful person. She just doesn't like to cook. And I don't blame her, because if you don't like to do something, having to do it is like worse than if you kind of sort of don't mind doing it. She hates cooking. When she does cook, she does really good. She cooks some really good stuff. Like she does spaghetti for us. I don't do spaghetti. She cooks it because she does such a good job, and it's something that we both like. But yeah, regular cooking, she's like, no, I don't want to do that. So I cook most of the meals, and I like doing it because I like to experiment, which sometimes is a bad thing. But yeah, so that's the plan from now on. We're going to go do that. Then I can plan out the meals for the week based on the meats I have, instead of just trying to do well, let's see. We got some frozen broccoli and we got some chicken, and we're going to have chicken and broccoli tonight. Brilliant. So, yeah. I'm sure y'all don't do that kind of stuff, right? You always have everything planned out and compartmentalized and sous vide, and isn't that the word when you boil stuff in a bag? Sous vide. I don't know. It's a French word or something. See, that's what we watch on television. When we watch television these days, really the only thing we watch is cooking shows anymore, because there's just nothing else to watch. We can't watch movies together because she likes rom-coms and tearjerkers and stuff like that, like The Notebook and whatever, those kind of movies. And I like action adventure blowing up movies. So again, with the hearing issues that I have, I have to turn things up so I can hear it. And you know what happens when you turn things up and then there's lots of explosions? Yeah, it doesn't work out too well for the other people in the room. So we don't usually watch anything but cooking shows together. We both like those. She likes to see what they have and tell me what to make, and I like to watch it to see what people come up with. Okay. Do we have anything to go in here, or do I need to get anything? Okay, I got to go get some more metal. All right, so we have this going. We have this almost ready. Should be able to make it now because I got rope. Great. Yay. All right, I probably can't use it. I can use it. I can make hardened steel plating, which should mean I can make that armor. Look at all the food I can make. Hey, guy, Cookie, how are ya? Welcome to the chat. But yeah, I like to cook. I like to figure things out. I like to experiment with food because I have fun doing that. So I don't mind being the cook of the family. What kind of games are you playing, Cookie? I'll just call you Cookie because if I don't, I'll mess up the first part of your name. We'll just call you Cookie. No, you tell me how to pronounce the first part. I'll be happy to do it because I know people work on their names. It's a thing. I pronounced it right, Guy Cookie. All right, or did I just pronounce Cookie right? Yeah. Elder Scrolls Online. I've played that. I like games where you can build stuff. That's the only drawback I had with Elder Scrolls. That and the Bethesda game, and they always pop me for copyrights when I play their games because the music in the background usually ends up getting me in trouble. Which I would say is totally unfair, but you know, they don't care what I say. All right, I'm gonna need some more of these things, but I think I got the stuff to make them with. Well, that's my food box. let's sort items out so I know what I've got going on. I've got to get another one of these, and I don't know where I got that one. Oh, I know where I got it. Okay, I know where to go get those. All right, I can't store any more there. Black items. Do I have any of that up here? All right, so that's all done. We'll put the wood in there. EverQuest? No, I did not play EverQuest. I played WoW for a very short time and found that I didn't enjoy that game. One, it was, and people will probably crucify me for saying stuff like this, but I felt like it was a bit too cartoony. And now they're looking at this. Well, what about this game? This doesn't seem as cartoony to me as it does Fortnite-ish. But I need to make some more arrows. That's what I do need to do. Before I get myself into trouble. Because I tend to do that a lot. Arrows. How many can I make? Max. Oh, that's a bunch of them. That should last me a while. Husband played it. You play Erica? Same. It was exaggerated, and some of the characters' husband played it. Yeah. Kept on being deep before I had diminished. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I tend to play more survival type games. So like I mean I used to play things like Battlefield and Tribes. I don't know if anybody remembers Tribes. But I got away from that kind of stuff. It just got to be too salty for me. But yeah, survival games like Ark and Conan and Atlas and this one popped into my my demo box while I was in the middle of some family crisis, and it's a very relaxing game. So I really enjoyed the demo and have hit it off really well with the devs, and they actually gave me a chance to play it in the alpha version, the playtest version, and be a part of their creator program. So I was thrilled with that. All right, so we got more clay. I think I got the basics of what I need. I just want to get that glider done because I want to be flying. Yeah, Tribes was it was basically capture the flag. You had bases on either end of the map, and you had what was it? The oh wow. I have to think back what the two opposing teams were. It was basically like you tried to capture the other bases and their flag and their spawn points, depending on if it was a bigger game. Sometimes it was just like an alleyway or a canyon that one person had one side or one group had one side, one the other. He did Sniper. Hubby played that too. Yeah, I played Planet Side. Played the heck out of Planet Side. I was addicted to that for a long time. But then I got into these build games like Ark and Atlas, and I really, that's about all I play anymore is games where I can build and craft and tame and stuff like that. But I did EverQuest. I'm not EverQuest. I did Elder Scrolls Online, both with some friends of mine back in the day when it first came out, and some folks in the last couple years, 3 years. All right, Ferris Bound. Where's the Spirit at? I think I've already. Oh yeah, we gotta go over to the mall because that's where also the metal is. ESO had a PvP zone. Yep. Do more PvE. That's me. I just don't have the patience for PvP anymore. I did it for a while, a long while, but I just can't do it anymore. I mean, I've gotten old, ornery in my old age. All right, the maw is where this big mouth is. That makes sense, right? That's what a maw is. But we're going to go there. We're going to get this. I missed? Oh, crap. Oh! There. Got him that time. Lord of the Rings. Oh, you played all of those. My son was big into WoW. That's why I played that for a while. But when ESO came out, at first it was instanced, which drove me absolutely bananas. I think they fixed that now. Seemed like the last time I played that it wasn't. Oh, wow, that's cool. It's fun getting in these betas because you get to, one, you get to experience the game early, but two, you get to have some input on making it better for everybody. That's what I like. There's the maw. That's what we're looking for. But yeah, the first time I played ESO, it was instance, and if you went in and did a boss fight when you were playing and everybody else was at work or offline or whatever, and then they had to go do it later, you would go in the room and they're like fighting it, and you're just looking at them swinging their sword at nothing because you've already done it, and so you can't participate again. I think they fixed that with the later iterations of it. What's that doing here? Oh, I've been here before. That's right. I got metal before. Take all that. Oh, yay, cloth. Oh, I guess I've got too much metal and couldn't go back. I did try Skyrim. I did a series on Skyrim, or started a series on Skyrim until they busted me for... See, here's the thing. If you're streaming... What? Oh. What do you do? Ow. Oh, you're making me mad now, buddy. There. If you're gonna have a video game that has music in it that's copyrighted, you're basically making it so that streamers... Now I know, right? The first thing everybody tells me is, well, you should have turned the music off. And most games have like a streamer mode where you can turn the music off, or at least you can go to the settings and turn the music off, which is usually where you get popped. Is there's music in the background or something that says, oh, there's a commercial. 37 seconds. You didn't like the sharded... Oh, there's another one. I think there's a big guy over here somewhere. Yeah, there he is. There's a big guy. He's got some loot, though. There should be a dude over here. Okay, he's around to my left. So I guess up there. I want to get this big guy done, though. Hey, big guy. Oh, he's way up there. All right. We'll get the spirit first. Spirit nearby is in danger. Where are you, buddy? I'm coming. Maybe up this way. I don't know that I can get in there and do anything because I don't have the glider. I don't think it does anything if I don't have it. Ooh, nope. I got to come back when I get a glider because I can't get up here. Okay, well, go back and get this big guy. I don't think we can get up there that way. Betting I can't get up that way either. Let's see. Oh, you know what? I bet you if I take out the big guy. Let's see. Oh, Nikes. Thank you for the sub. You're awesome. I appreciate it. Guy a cookie. Appreciate you coming back after the commercial break. But yeah, when the companies, Bethesda's really bad for it, is they build a game. Wow. Thank you for the follow. They build a game around, well, their background music. Their, if you pick it up on your game, they don't strike you. They just, you have to, it demonetizes your stream. Which I understand. It's their music, right? It's their music. But things like Fallout 4, if case, and I don't think this is a spoiler for anybody, Fallout 4 has been out for a long time. The main storyline is around the music on the radio, right? So if you turn the music off, you're missing the whole storyline. So there's that. But I even turned the music off on Fallout 4 and got a demonetized video because I did a stream on Halloween a couple years ago. Because, you know, in Fallout 4 that's basically when the bombs drop right before Halloween, right? And it was the 40-year pre-anniversary. I think it was what it was. What I calculated out. Oh, he's mad now. And so I wanted to do a stream. And the beginning of Fallout 4 is, I mean, the story, it makes the story. So I was like, okay, I'm going to include that. If they pop me, it'll demonetize the video. It's not like a copyright strike. I just don't get to make any money off of it. So I was like, that's okay. It's a one-off thing I'm going to do for Halloween. So I included the front end. I took all the music out. And they still got me and said, nope, you're using our content. You have to pay. Not pay, you have to, it demonetizes and all the money that you make off of it goes to the studio. Okay, I mean, there was probably 10 people that watched that stream. So yeah, the 40 cents that you got, awesome. And then I deleted the video because I was just like, nah, I'm not going to do this. So last year I decided, you know, I've never played Skyrim. And everybody said so much about Skyrim and how great it is, and I've never played. So I'm gonna do a stream on Skyrim. You know, noob plays Skyrim. That should be funny. And I knew it was a Bethesda game, even though it's ancient. No, he can't get up here because of that rock. He'll come around if I start beating on him, but he can't get up here. Jump back, buddy. Jump back. There. Done. God, yeah. What else we got? Mana crystals, deepling bones. Okay. Nothing great. Oh, it's dark. All right, I'm going to run past this guy. I want to go up here and see if I can get up to the little spirit guy and save him. You know what I ought to do? I ought to save this game. It won't let me save it. There's supposed to be thunderstorms and stuff for the rest of this week. And the cable company has already sent out a thing that says, we're going to do everything we can to make sure nobody has service interruptions, and that usually means we're going to have service interruptions. So I'm afraid if it cuts me off midstream, Oh, he didn't go down. Oh, he's a big guy. You can't stab me from up there. Oh, but you can hit me with that stuff. Ow! Oh, there's another one up there, too. Bocce balls. Oh, so close. Get him. Oh, crap. Okay, he's down. But anyway, okay, so I decided I'm going to do Skyrim, and it's an old one, so probably they won't even be looking at stuff like that. But in any way, any case, I'm turning the music off. So I did. I turned all the music off. And it was fine for like 4 or 5 episodes. And then I get to one place where I guess you're learning different power words or something because you're the Dragonborn and you're going to be the savior of the human race and all that kind of stuff. Ah, missed. And lo and behold, when you do the things to learn the next power, like you get like 3 letters or something, and then the next one, the guy does this chant thing, and lo and behold, I get demonetized because of that. I mean, I guess it's all of that because it said music, and that was the only music that was in it. And I'm like, okay, I'm done. Not doing it anymore. Oh, crap. Can't get me. You're done. All right. So yeah. So I don't typically do Bethesda games. I think I've kind of drawn the line now. Don't jump off the edge. There's going to be a whole lot of stuff to do to save this guy. Get past all these people. Oh, if I had a glider, glowy thing up there. The moon? No. Talking about out here? The purple, or there's the glowy thing up there? That's the bad guys and their little suction cups on the back of their heads. All right, I gotta get. Where is this guy? I don't want to jump down because then once I start jumping down, oh, dude, stop shooting that crap at me. It's radioactive snot or something. I don't know what it is that shoots at me, but it hurts. Okay, I don't want to waste arrows for nothing. If I had a glider, I could get in there and it's like an updraft and you can jump into it and it'll send your glider way up in the air. I don't have my glider yet because I'm still trying to get resources for it. But we'll get me one. Before the night's over with, I'm going to be glad. Okay, he's done. Oh, there's a little dude. Okay. Get this stuff. Green glow. Yeah, the green glow was the radioactive snot that he shoots at me. Then the other guys, I guess, have orange snot or something. I don't know. They shoot orange balls at me like lavas. Dude. Oh, no. I triggered that. Crap. Ooh. Oh, that hurt. All right, that should be one down. Run, Forrest, run! Oh, there's somebody up here. Rats! All right. We're gonna jump. Almost got my power back. Run! Run! I gotta at least get my spear out. Come on, dude. Oh, no stamina! No! Don't get yourself in a corner, dude. Come on. All right, that guy's done. Oh, yeah, we can do this. Anybody that's playing... Oh! Hand came off the mouse. Sorry. Can use any of those commands in any of the chat, and it'll play loud noises in my ears and scare the crap out of me, probably, but it's always fun. What we're here for, right? Have some fun. All right, I have a superpower. Let's do that. Come on. Getting the Heelys. Getting the Heelys. All right. All right, take one of these guys out. Oh, come on. Bandage? I got bandages? I got bandages somewhere. Somewhere I got bandages. I got to get out of... Oh. Darn it. Come on. This guy's got to go. There. Now I've got the high ground. Feel powerful. I didn't write down the commands. I'll do them again for you.
Shall we play a game?
I had it set up so that y'all could play them back, but every time I do that, it ends up screwing up in OBS. So one day I'll have it right. One day I'll learn how to stream. One day I'll learn. Okay, you're done. Threat recedes. Probably can't take all that. There. Fall off. See if I care. The threat has receded. I don't need to kill anybody else. We're okay now, folks. We don't need to kill anybody. Oh, you're still going to do stuff, huh? Come on. Come on, game. Give me a break here. Give me a break. I can't tickle his toes if you keep shooting that green globule stuff at me. Grab these guys, because these I can use. Full up. I'm full up. There. There. Got all that stuff. That's fiber. That's why I can't get that. What else do I have in here that I can throw away that I don't need? Looks like most of the stuff. Oh, I don't need the seaweed. Let's get rid of that. Then we can grab the nails. Nails were good. Don't have any nails. Okay, let's talk to this guy. Hello, Mr. Spirit Guide. Give me something good. I'm going to tickle your toes. I promise. This stream and one instance of ESO are upset when I try to open a second instance. Yeah, I can bet. Lag. Yeah, he'll be waiting for me to go downstairs, but by then maybe I'll have my superpowers back. All right, let's tickle your toes. Here we go, buddy. Deagle, 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 deagle. Ability, I got Stone Stance. Root yourself like the earth beneath you. If you haven't dodged recently, you have increased defense until your next dodge. Well, that'll be good because I don't dodge at all. I'm not a dodger. Try to do 3. Yeah, if it can't go on, you get your tickets. Oh, okay. Yeah, we got drops on this one, if that's what you're talking about. For Nera too. Okay, we got a bunch of stuff. We saved that guy. Not really the one I needed. All right, let's see if let me go back and see if I can make. Please let me make. Oh, it's in here. Did we do this one already? Yeah. I need to make my collider. Let's go. Get hurt if I dropped into the volcanoes? No, it doesn't really do anything. You talk about the things that spew up the green air shafts. It doesn't really do anything if you get in there. But if you've got a glider on and you jump over it, it'll shoot you up into the air. So it gives you more places to go. Yeah, you can go. You get some air time. You're not getting me, Shark. Not happening, dude. This is the second biome. Yes, this is the reef. They're working on, so there's reef and then there's a third biome, but they're actually working on several more. And in fact, what the devs have said is they're going to hold off on doing any more, uh, not game fixes, but, making things prettier on the game, which I think is amazingly cool. I mean, the water effects, even the game is a lot of water, so they better have the water right? But the water is really good. But they're holding off on some more build sets until they can get the next couple biomes done, since people are, I think more people are playing than they anticipated getting into it. So that's good. I love seeing indie companies take off because it's just so cool to see it. All right, so I still need 2 of these. I know where one of these is. The water and the music. Yeah, it's very relaxing. When I played the demo of this game, I was in the middle of actually during when the demo came out, I was up in Virginia. My mother's side of the family she had 8 brothers and sisters. Well, there were 8 kids in the family. She was one of 8. And she's the last one. And all of her brothers and sisters, except 2, and I'll say maybe you could say 1, passed away with complications from Alzheimer's. And the one who didn't died in his 50s of lung cancer because he, heavy smoker. Anyway, get this junk off of me. I was in the process of having to be up in Virginia, getting my mother through. She had a fall, and she had some serious. Yeah, she had some serious issues that happened while she was in, and then she went to the hospital. And then when she came out of the hospital, she wasn't able to do anything for herself, basically, because she was still had to rehabilitate, and she was already in kind of a place where my dad couldn't take care of her anymore because she just was going down that path. And so, yeah, I was up there dealing with that, and then dealing with getting her admitted into a memory care facility, which he didn't want to do, but I mean, he couldn't manage her anymore. So it was something that was a struggle for everybody. So having a game like this to go play and just take my mind off everything, but be able to take my mind off everything in a way that was just so relaxing. was a godsend, let me tell you, because going through that with your parents is going through hell. It really is. Yeah, I love the stacking. Sort like items, boop, goes on there. I've got this whole thing messed up, but I don't have things in the right places. Oh, you like the stacking of the boxes? Yeah, saves a lot of space. You can go up pretty high. For some reason, these two stacked. This one squished down in that one more than these two. I don't know what. Actually, it does. It stair steps. Look, that one's shorter than that one, and that one's shorter than that one. So, whatever happened, but it works. Good filing system. Put these in here. Oh, good. I got some stuff for my boat. What is this? Cloth bandage. Probably will need that at some point. I didn't have the boxes yet when I put the baskets down. So I've got boxes now, but I just haven't put them down yet. All right, let's see. This I can't make. I have insufficient power. I probably have to have this to make the armor, which means I got to rank up my dude over there. My dude. Okay, so to make this, what else do we need? Now I have cloth, I have rope, I have boards. I just need this other thing. So I know where it is. It's right up there, which you can't see because of the water. But yeah, right there. That's where we're going. There's another big dude over here too. Maybe I'll get something good. I got to eat something. Yeah, see, there he is. He's just waiting for me. Oh, yes, right. You can't eat while you're on the board. Okay. Big guy. You're first. There we go.
Let's go eat, huh?
I got it. Don't go out of the circle, dude. Stay in the circle. Stay in the circle. Ow. Oh, thank you for the follow, Mason Joy. I appreciate it. But yeah, so I started. Oh.
Son of a... That's gonna leave a mark.
I need the med kit. Go ahead and heal up a little bit. This guy's chucking rocks at me. Oh, I can pop him again. He's done. Bye. Oh, one hit. You're going down, buddy. Right in the gazoombas. There we go. We're not done yet. We got more things to fight up here. Oh boy. Yes, for anyone that's out there that's not written these things down, take a screenshot, do whatever you got to do. But here's the game we play. All you have to do is hit one of those commands into any chat. Doesn't matter what chat you're on, and it'll play loud things into my ears and make everybody laugh at me because I'll probably get scared. But having a game like this when you're going through a trying time in your life, it just hit me really well. So I've been very active with the with some of the folks in the team, just telling them honestly, this is the kind of game I think people need right now. There's so much stuff going on, and my Discord is a politics controversy free zone. I don't allow any of that stuff in my Discord because it's just not conducive to having fun and playing games, which is my mantra. But Lord knows the world, it doesn't matter where you are. It doesn't matter who's in charge. It's just crazy right now. And people are hurting mentally, physically, financially. So having something like this is out there that people can just go to and zone out and have some peace, even though it's challenging and you might get yourself whacked if you're not careful. I find it very relaxing to play. I call it low impact survival. I had somebody tell me that it's not a survival game. It's an exploration RPG. And I get it. Oh crap, another big guy. Where'd he come from? Yikes. I get where they're coming from. I understand what they're saying. I don't particularly agree with it, but you know, I think it has a lot of survival elements to it. Is it Green Hell or Ark or oh, he's stuck. Ha ha, you're stuck. Oh, not anymore. Run, Forrest, run. Woo, baby. That was close. Oh, I got him now. He's mine. Come on. You want some? Ha ha ha. I mean, there's building, there's foraging, there's crafting, there's you don't have to eat to survive, but if you don't eat anything, your health is going to be so low that these guys are they're going to destroy you. So there's no water drain or anything like that. But if you say this is not a survival game, then you'd have to say Valheim's not a survival game, and Shrouded is not a survival game, and so many others are like that. And like I said, technically, I think you could probably make an argument that way. Well, you can make an argument that way. But I'm not that strict on feeling like it's got to be a certain way to be a survival game. I think it ticks the boxes that it needs to. That's my opinion. Anybody else can have a different opinion. I'm not. My feelings aren't hurt if you have a different opinion than I do. I had my ego removed a long time ago. It's not a problem. I tend to actually enjoy when people don't agree with my they're putting I forgot. I played Don't Starve. Yeah. I think Don't Starve is a survival game. But yeah, I look at it this way. Play the game you like to play. Call it what you want to call it, but I think this one ticks the boxes. At least for me, I feel like it does what it needs to be a survival game. I mean, I liked Green Hell. I liked Stranded Deep. This is just a different style of it, and it really does give me a chance to play a game and just relax. Valheim does a little bit, but Valheim's got its stuff going on too. But I'm having fun playing Valheim again. I missed out, so I stopped playing Valheim after whatever when it first came out. The top boss was the one in the plains, and that's as far as I got. And then I got off of it when I got that done, and then I never came back to it because there was just other games out. And because ASO isn't cooperating on doing one session, and the dog is also upset, and I'm not doing his walk. I think you head out saying no. I will be on. I'm usually on till about 2:30 or 2 o'clock in the morning on Eastern time. So if you get done and you want to come back, I'll be on for another couple hours. Yep, I got to go down and hit the prepare. That's easy. Woohoo! A whole lot faster going back. But thanks for coming by. Thanks for subbing and following too. You're awesome. Truly appreciate it. All right, let's get fixed. Oh, bump. We should have enough hide to make some leather. Let's go ahead and make this. Get that going. Where's the hide? The hide is hiding. There it is. This over here. And make this. Oh, I need salt. I have salt. Okay. That going. Let's see. I can cook some things. What does this do? Dawnberry salad. Oh, big stamina gain. All right. Well, let's get that. We're going to cook this. One. Really? Oh, because I got a bunch of them over here. Okay. Let's do that. Well, ran out of those. I'm sure I have some of those over here too. If I just would stop for a second and think what I need before I go lighten the stove. There. All right, got that going. Just back in the refrigerator here. We'll put that there. The rock salt over here. Okay. Store like items. We're gonna need some more rope. That up there for now. Put that up there. We're gonna put these in here. All right. There. I do wish there was a way to sort in here. That would make things a little bit easier, but I'm good. I think I can manage with this. Oh, look at all the metal we got. Let's go cook that down while we're sleeping. Okay. All right, what else can we do? All right, so I need 2 of those, 20 log, 20 and 4 of those, and 5 of those. Okay, so let's quickly make some rope. I mean, some twine. And then we're going to make rope. All right. And then we're going to go take a nap. Oh, you can't sleep at this time? I'm so excited I can't sleep. Like Christmas Day. All right. That's still cooking. That's still cooking. Let's take it out. Don't need that for this. I need the rope. Really, really need the rope. Mason Joy, I'm sorry I missed this back a while ago. Yo, I'm at work right now, but I can't wait for your next stream. I'm putting up with friend, add me up on Discord. Username is Sanway2. Okay, I'll try to remember to do that. Sanway2. Come out to the Discord if you get a chance. By the way, anybody that's interested in coming to the OG Discord, the link is in the About Me section of both Twitch and YouTube. And go click on the link, come to the Discord, go into Discord, accept the rules like magic.
You're a wizard, Harry.
All the channels will pop up, and you can go to all the different channels that people are in there talking in. We've got people from all over the world that are in the Discord, so there's usually somebody out there to talk to about games, entertainment, books to read, recipes to cook, whatever you're interested in, as long as it's not something that's going to start a fight. I don't. The whole purpose of the server is to get people together that want to hang out together and just have fun. And so, yeah, so it's kind of like a controversy free zone, unlike the rest of the world. But yeah, come on out, hang out with the OGs. I have servers up for Nera and a server up for Conan. So if you're interested in playing Conan Exiles or Nera and you want to come out and play with the folks, come on out. The charge for playing the servers is 0. You just have to have the game. I don't front that for you, but if you got the game, you can come out and play on the servers. I've never charged for people to play on my servers. I use the ad money and things that come from YouTube and Twitch to fund the servers. And that's something that I like to give back to the community. It's been that way ever since I started hosting our servers, probably about 10 years ago. And I have a lot of fun doing it because it provides a place for people to go and enjoy themselves. So if you're interested in playing those two games and you're looking for a place to play, it's PvE for Conan. Of course, this is PvE. I don't do PvP servers. It's just too much saltiness that gets into it and drama, and I don't need it. And so that's just the way it is. If that's your thing, have at it. It's just not something that I spend money to support. So I don't have any PvP servers. But if you're interested in playing either one of those games and you're looking for a group to play, there's some really great folks that are playing. They're very helpful. If you're trying to learn a game that you're hosting, then that's a great place to learn it because the people are just awesome. The community that has grown up in the OG Discord has been phenomenal. I'm going to sleep. I think it's night now. I can't ask for a better group of people. They are awesome. They look out for me. They are, they cheer me on when I screw up. And frankly, they just make me feel good all the time. So I really do appreciate them. But yeah, come on out, play some games, have some fun. All right, let's see if we can make a glider. Please, Lord, let me make a glider now. Everything should be made. Should have. Oh, I got the rope. Got the wood. Over here. Four cloth. Where's the rest of the cloth I had? Thought I had more cloth. There's rope. Please let me have more cloth. Do I not have more cloth? Oh no. How much cloth do I need? 10 cloth? Okay. That's all right. Where's my... Okay, I had this. I have twine, so I can make some more rope. Means I can make some more cloth. Put this here, that there, so I can keep track of what I got. That's not it. This one. Nope. That one. Why am I hitting the same one all the time? Okay, there we go. That's nothing I need. This is all food. Stuff to make food with. Nothing in that one yet. Oh, I just need to put this back because it takes like 10. Come on, game. All right, to make cloth, I need twine, Plant wax. Okay. All right. That's not hard to get. I could eat something, but I'm not gonna eat it yet. Wait a second until I can go out exploring and eat then. Since there's not gonna be anything hurting me over here, I'm not gonna engage with anybody until I get a chance to get my glider. That's the priority tonight. Get the glider, do some exploring. If you're on Twitch, make sure you're checking for your drops because they are good through, I think it was, what is it, 13th of October, 16th of October. You can get the purple skin for the fireworks and the purple stone skimmer by watching a stream of Nera for, I think the fireworks is half hour and the skimmer is 2 hours. And then if for a sub, you get the stone glider. It has to be a real sub. It can't, I mean, don't say a real sub. It has to be a full sub. It can't be a prime sub to qualify. That's not me. That's the game and Twitch. I realize it costs money to sub on Twitch, and I mean, you know what? If that's what you want to do, I appreciate it, but I also understand that money's tight with folks, and sometimes that's just not something you are looking to do, and I'm okay with that because I appreciate you being here. Whether you're here to lurk and watch and have some fun, or whether you're interacting in the chat, or whether you're a sub or a follower, or just curious about why in the world would a 64-year-old guy start playing video games at 64? And the answer is I didn't start at 64. I started playing video games when video games started. First game that I ever played was, guess what? Pong. And I've been playing the whole time since. I've had a lot of people in my life tell me that I was wasting time playing video games. But you know what? As long as I'm having fun, not a waste of time to me. All right, we need to make twine. And I think playing games, these kind of games, I think people that are my age or in the baby boomer group, or the ones that are coming up that are going to be joining those ranks soon of being over 50 or over 60, and are kind of snubbing their nose up at, well, it's not a thing I would do because that's for kids, or, you know, that's a waste of time or whatever else. Look, one, if you're playing video games on, in games that have servers, and or joining Discord communities to get pointers and tips about a game that maybe you're playing single player, guess what? That's a social interaction that's going to actually help keep your brains moving smoothly and working smoothly. Because, you know, your brain's just a big muscle, and it's not really. I don't know what it really is. It's an organ. The more you exercise it, the better it works. I do know that. So gaming helps with that kind of thing because it keeps you active socially, and it's a great way to keep your brain active because you're always trying to do something. All right, we can make cloth. 4 cloth. I need 10 cloth. I need more of these. Well, I need to make that. This needs these resin. I've got resin. There, let's make those. Awesome sauce. Now, can we make some more cloth? We can. Wow, if I can only make 6. What do I have? Do I have 4? Oh, hallelujah. I can make exactly enough cloth to make a glider. All right, glory days. I'm going to have me a glider tonight. boy. I think I should make... That's just a regular glider. This is the Founders Pack glider, so I'm probably going to do that one. It's the same cost. This is the mana for the half hour for Twitch stream, and this is the stone skimmer. It costs the same as regular skimmer, right? Yeah, they all cost the same. No, it doesn't. It doesn't cost any resin. Ooh, it's stone. That's what it is. It's not wood. I may have to make this. What do I have to do to make this? Crystallized essence of the ocean. Oh, I got to get tide crystals. I don't have any over here. I'll have to go back over to the other area to get those, and I don't want to do that right now because it's dangerous. The deep is scary. All right, let's see. I'm going to write this down here. Anime's been up here stealing my pens again. Dang it. Here's one. There. Now I will have that written down. Oh no, no more monster. I've switched off for the evening monster to Ultra Blue Hawaiian. Morning is Orange Sunrise, but the Ultra Blue Hawaiian is pretty good. I try to drink no more than 2 a day. So one in the first part of the day and one in the evening. And they're both tart. I like the tart ones. I don't like the grape one is too sweet for me. They used to have one Code Black that I really liked that was like a sour cherry, but I can't find that one anywhere anymore. You can get them on like Amazon, but they're expensive. I'll get out. Put this away. That away. All right, let's see if I got enough stuff now. Yay! I think I do. I think I do. Where are we at? This. Yeah. Look at that. We can make it. I'm making this one. This is the one I'm making. Blink. Should make that, but like I said, I have to go back and get these, and I'm afraid. I'm afraid. That big monster in the deep is terrifying. I don't know. Has anybody killed those things? I guess they're killable. They're harvestable or whatever. I don't know what would be in them other than probably a whole lot of greeble bones. All right, I don't need all this rope now. Let's put that away. This kind of rope away. These, you got these up here. Yep. Oh, what are you doing? Stopping in to say, hold on. Stopping in to say hello before I start up my stream. Okay. Made the spirit focuses. No, I have not. I've done that. Well, I've got the fast water one. Talking about hitting the F key. Yeah, I can do the water one. I haven't done the, oops, wrong tool. I haven't done the one for over here. The big bird. Nope. That's not it. Spirit focuses. These things? The abilities? These things? They're called focuses. Open your inventory again. All right. Yep, got it opened. I don't see focuses. Okay, so you have the sharpstone one. Oh, these. Oh, okay. Yeah, I got it. Yep. That I got. Is there a better one than that one that I should be looking for? The sharpstone away. I don't need all that. The tide metal one will make the lightning hit for 600. Ooh. Okay. I need to go find that then. Gotta look at boxes. All right, I got everything fixed. Put these back. Okay. There. All right, I saved that guy. Hey, shark. Oh, crap. I missed him. Oh, well. Not going after him now. Gee. Find me a new spirit. All the way over here. Okay. Do that. I can go over here. What level am I? I am level 16. I have eaten nothing. Now that I have a glider, I can get to some more places, though. Let's eat something, huh? Okay. Where is the little spirit? Over here. Oh, okay. He's on my hotbar. Got that guy. Right? Okay, so if you can't already, it should be decently soon that you can make it. Okay. I may be able to. When I get here, I'll look. Is he up there? Probably. Ooh, is that thunder? Something just boomed in my ear. All right, let's see. Oops, something's coming after me, isn't it? No, it's a bird. Knowledge tree. I think I actually have another level. What is this? Shimmering ring. Magically imbued ring that provides a boost to skimming speed and reduces spirit ability cooldowns. Well, we definitely want to make that. What's this one? Wind totem. Tide metal spirit focus. Focus reinforces tide metal that enhances spirit. That's the one you're talking about, right? Where do you make it? Mana Forge. Okay. So I can make it in Mana Forge. I'll have to go do that next time I'm over there. Thanks for the tip. Use all the help I can get. I gotta make this in the smithing station. I can't. I gotta rank up my Rocky dude. All right, where is over here? All right, I'm in the right area. I'm just not in the right spot. Oh, he must be up there. Dang it. Yep, must be. Oh, Chris is going lurking. I stream now or I'll have time to get back on. Okay. Well, go have fun. I'll check and see if you're still on when I get off. Oh, wow. It's thundering like all get out outside. So I may lose connection. If I do, I will try to get back on for a minute. And then if I can't, then... And then it'll have to be what it'll be. There he is. Oh, crap. I just lit these guys up. Dang it. Not what I wanted to do. Oh! Run. Run. I need to use this. I think. Oh. 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 Stop. 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 Everybody's after me. All right, we're going to have to make a stand on this beach. Ah, balls. I used up my thing and I can't hit him. Oh, look out. Oh, wow. That thing packs a wallop. All right. I got him this time. That didn't do much good. I need a Band-Aid. Gotta take a quick Band-Aid break. All right. All right. All right. I got him. I got him. There. You're done, dude. You are out of this picture. All right. What did I get? Anything good? Jagged Bone Club, 21 to 24. Why would I use that? Oh, crap. Something's hit me. Ah! All right. You're done. I gotta go up here and rescue my little buddy. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, Lordy. I'm bleeding. I'm bleeding. I'm gonna bleed out. Ah! Ah!
That's not fair. That's not fair at all.
Dang it. Overplayed my hand. Overplayed. All right, now I gotta get back to my stuff. I should fix everything before I go, shouldn't I? That would be the smart thing to do, Yules. Get it all fixed and working first. Don't want to end up breaking stuff. All right.
I see dead.
Yes, you do. All right. Get my stuff. Take care of the rest of these dudes and then get my little, save my little buddy. This way. We can do it. We can do it. Get the stuff. I should have slept. Oh, I'm a smart idea. Vito, what's up? Seafood stew at food station level 12 will give you so much more health. Yeah. Where's my body? Yeah, I definitely need to make better foods. Oh, oh. There. You're dead. All right. Ooh. All right, let's see if I can get up here and help this guy. You gotta go. Ah, crap, I missed him. Oh, no. Oh, I'm gonna die again. Dang it. Ah! 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 All right, let's see. What is it? This stuff? Seafood stew. Rich hearty stew. What is it? What does it need? Crab meat, rock salt. I got that. At least make one. Where's that? There it is. Do I have a shield? What the heck would I use a shield for? Gil! Gil! Hi, my name's Julie. Have we met before? Shield is just something to put on your back as decoration.
Guardian down.
Yeah. All right, let's go back over here. I got some jelly and I got some fish stew. That should be better. Ooh, thunder, thunder, big thunders. I hope I can stay connected. Like I said, if the net goes down, I will try to get back on. But I can't make any promises because that's just the way it is. Some days you eat the bear, some days the bear eats you. All right, we'll get our stuff back. Day has arrived. Well, that's good. Now I can see what I'm doing. I got to eat this better food. I just built the stove, so I haven't really checked and see what the benefits of the different foods are yet. So thanks for calling that one out for me, Vito. I appreciate it. That will make life a lot better. I'm gonna put that up here. I'm gonna put this up here. Okay. Guys, I'm not wasting ammo or anything else on y'all. I got things to do. Oh, grable fish. Can't fight Mother Nature. Yeah, that's for sure. Wow, it's really going off out there. Yes, I know. There's a spirit nearby that's in freaking danger. I gotcha. Oh, come on. Don't miss. You can't afford to miss, buddy. Ah, dang it. All right, we're just running around in circles for a minute. I don't think those other guys are going to come down here after me. I think it's just the mobs on the island. I don't think the protectors are coming down here. If I can get rid of these guys, that'd be awesome. Okay, he's done. Okay, there. Aerial attack is down. No more of those. It's not goblins shooting at me. What the heck? Oh, you got the lava rocks going. I got you. I got you. Come on over here. There. Whittle them down, Yules. Whittle them down. All right, let's eat. 8. There. Oh yeah, that's a lot more health. Got up here just in case I need something. Oh, actually, I should put. I don't have any band-aids. Holy smokes! All right. Okay, who's first? One down. Uh-oh. There. You're done. Okay, buddy. Pickle time. Oh, we got one more. Oh, leveled up. Okay. Now it's tickle time. All this stuff. God, that was loud in my ears. Okay. Come here, buddy. You and your antlered self. Let me tickle your toes. This little piggy went to market. This little piggy stayed home. What we got? Tailwind ability unlocked. Summon a powerful gust of wind, boosting the speed of your boat for a short time and increasing the movement speed of nearby players. Oh, that sounds like fun. All right, what else can we do at level 17? Knowledge tree. Let's go to the knowledge tree, folks. We can build a bigger boat. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, I can get all these. That's that. What is this? Improved patch kit. Probably for the bigger boat. What do you think? Glass. Ooh. Sounds like fun. Woven rugs. I'm pretty. Bits and bobs. Oh, wow. Yep. Thunder's coming in hard. Unlocks collection of fireplaces to keep you warm on cold nights. Cool, cool, cool. All right. If you're new to the channel or coming in, don't forget you can use these nice little chat things like Gail just blasted in my ear and scared the crap out of me. It's always fun because, you know, makes me jump. No, I do not have a base cam on because, you know, I don't want to break anybody's monitor or scare away small children or pets. So I don't put that up there. You'd be extremely disappointed in seeing what I look like anyway, so there's no point in that. Let's not distract from the video game. The video game is nice and peaceful and relaxing. All right, we got that guy. We need some more guys. Woohoo! I'm surprised Colby's not going absolutely banana brains right now. He does not like thunder and lightning, but he's been chill. He's been like hanging out. This over here. Have I been up here? I think so. That looks like somebody built it there, and it wasn't me, which is really odd because nobody else is on this server. No, you don't. Who built this? This is confusing the heck out of me. How's this here? Oh, you. Did I build this? Maybe I built this. Now I do think I built it. Yeah, I did. Now I remember. Because I couldn't get it to go right, and I was looking for this stuff, and that's where I found it. Yeah, sometimes my brain doesn't work right. You heard the last thunder? It was loud. It rattled the windows here. That was a big one. Colby's just about deaf, so I think that's why storms don't bother him anymore. Then again, he's also he's 17 years old. He's like, I lived through all this stuff. Dang thunderstorm ain't gonna take me out. Oh, so that is one other thing. Now I am not. I just want to make sure I'm clear on this. I'm not trying to make light of somebody's demise. This is actually something it's I've been talking to other people that are my age, and we're all appalled by it. And it's what I feel is a lack of understanding of basic things that we were taught as kids with the current like 20 maybe 25 and under just don't get taught that. It's not their fault. It's not like I'm saying, oh, that was a big lightning. I know y'all heard that one. It's not their fault. They're not this isn't a dig at the 20 to 25-year-olds and probably younger. This is just, it's a failing, I think, in our own society where we're not teaching some of the fundamentals that you need to know. Like, okay, so here's the thing. This is what freaked me the heck out. So here about a week or so ago, there were 2 hunters that went missing. It was in the news. Everybody's looking for them. They found them. They're both 25, friends. They weren't like related. They were just friends. And, they found them. They'd been struck by lightning. And they were struck by lightning because they were found under, in a big field, the one tree that was in the big field, they were under the tree. Now, when I was a kid, one of the things I learned very early is if it's thunder and lightning, you get out of the water, and you never want to be hiding under a tree. Ever. Not the only tree in the field, not any tree in the field. You want to be like, if you want to be as close to the ground as you can get. You don't want to be up in the air, and you certainly don't want to be anything that would be a lightning rod. Evidently, these guys missed that lesson, and whether they missed it because they weren't paying attention, or whether they just ignored it, or whether they just didn't know, or whether nobody ever taught them that, it's just a shame. Because I'm like, I couldn't believe it when I heard it. It's like, that's what happened? And it scares me because I think, you know, what is the generation that's coming up now? I told Naname the other day, my youngest grandchildren. So I've got a 2-year-old grandson that's here, and then I guess 6 that's up in Northern Virginia. We'll never know a time where video conferencing or video calls were not a thing, were not available. They'll never know that used to be not something, that was something in sci-fi. That was never, I mean, not never, but that was something that you only read about or you had in a sci-fi movie or whatever. They'll never know a time where it didn't exist. But yet, some of the things that had drilled into me when I was a kid, they may never have learned. Like, you don't go under a tree in a thunderstorm. Or, one of the things that I did, now my kids are in their 40s. I'm sure they love to hear that when I say but when my kids, my son and my daughter, when they got their driver's license, I made them each in the driveway by themselves change the tire. take the tire that's on there off, that was the flat in quotes, and put the spare on. So get the spare out of wherever it was and put it on the top, put it on the axle, and then let it back off the jacks, and then jack it back up and swap it back out. Now I told them how to do it, right? And I was there in case they had a problem. But before I would let my kids go out driving around in a vehicle, I wanted them to know how to change a flat tire. I know that then cell phones were not, I mean, they had cell phones, but cell phones were expensive to use. So they had a cell phone that they could call an emergency, but what do you do if there's no cell signal? Because back then there weren't a lot of towers everywhere. And even now there's dead spots. So you need to know how to take care of yourself when you're on your own and you don't have help. And so that was important to me. I wanted to make sure they knew how to do that. I have taught both of my kids that again are now in their 40s, how to start a fire without anything but flint and steel. Do you know how to do that? Chat, can you do that? I learned as a Boy Scout. Yeah, there you go. Check and fill all your fluid. That's the other thing. It's very important. You don't want to put windshield wiper fluid in the oil dispenser, or antifreeze in the old, or the wrong kind of oil, or gas, or diesel gas in a regular engine. All those things you don't want to do. So those are the things you teach a person who's getting ready to drive, hopefully, so those things don't happen. But like flint and steel, I was a Boy Scout. I don't think that's in fashion anymore. They've had Boy Scouts have been through a lot of controversy, and I get it. So whether you call whether it's scouts or whether it's explorers or whether it's whatever, but that's where I learned how to start. I mean, we had every scout meeting, we had a contest at the beginning of the scout meeting, who could start a fire with flint and steel fastest, right? So each of the little, because we had, what was in Boy Scouts? You had a troop, but then you had little smaller units within the troops, and that was, your friends were in a group. So me, my two brothers, my cousin, and his best friend were in whatever it's called. I can't remember. But all the different groups in the troop, when we had scout meetings, they competed against each other for who could start a fire with flint and steel faster. And I've said this in other streams, but when I was a kid, my mom did not work outside of the house, but she sewed, like with a sewing machine. And so not in a garden. But she would make costumes for dance recitals for kids. And then she'd also make Barbie doll clothes, because Barbies were the big thing. I don't know if they still are or not. I don't know with kids what it is, what some kids like and what they don't, but Barbie dolls were big in the 60s. And so she made Barbie doll clothes, and she would go to all her friends' Tupperware parties and my aunt's Avon parties and sell Barbie doll clothes. And that's what she did, as her mad money, I guess you'd call it back then. We need to find another spirit. But since she made Barbie doll clothes, she also made Barbie doll wigs, which was made out of Barbie doll hair. Now, I don't know how many people are on here that lived in the 60s. I know there are a few. I'm not going to call you out. But back in the 60s, fire retardant was not really in people's vocabulary. And do you know what the best thing for flint and steel contest was for the kindling or the tinder? Barbie doll hair. We would bring Barbie doll hair because you had a steel, right? There was at Tallheimer's, that was the store. It was long since been out of business, but you could buy you. That's where you'd go to get your Boy Scout stuff. You get your Boy Scout uniform, your Boy Scout book, your Boy Scout pocket knife. They had flint and steel, or they had steel. Your flint was you go out and bust up quartz rocks and find the best one with the best edges. You get the little piece of steel that was about maybe 4 inches long, about an inch wide, and maybe 1/8 of an inch thick. Just a piece of steel, and that was your flint and steel. And then you spark it into your tinder wad, and that would then the spark would start catching. You blow it, and you get a flame, and that's your fire. Right? That's how you do it. Barbie doll hair was like the best tinder you could get. Now, my mom did not know that we were sneaking her Barbie doll hair out. She probably found out. She probably killed us. But yeah, we would sneak in and into her stuff, and we get Barbie doll hair and take it to the Boy Scout meetings. So our group like rocked with who could start a fire faster. And then it got to the point where we'd come in and like everybody else would go, hey, you got some Barbie doll hair? Did you bring some tonight? I'll buy it from you. You got Barbie doll hair tonight? So the Scoutmaster finally outlawed it and said, no more Barbie doll hair for dinner in here. That's given an unfair advantage. But yeah, that stuff went up like a rocket. I mean, bam. So yeah, back then, putting a Barbie doll anywhere near a fire was probably just a torch waiting to happen. I don't know. I didn't have Barbie doll. I had G.I. Joes. G.I. Joes were there. This is what Nana May told my grandson today. He was out digging around in the garage, and we still got stuff in boxes from the move down here. But one of the boxes had some toys in it from her brother, and there were some G.I. Joes in there. I mean, the big G.I. Joes from the 60s and 70s. And so he pulls a piece of, what's this? And Nana May said, oh man, she goes, those are G.I. Joes. Those are boy Barbies. And I'm like, no, those are action heroes. Those are soldiers. They're not boy Barbies. If you'd have called them that in the 60s, you'd probably got shot. Well, you wouldn't have got shot. You got punched. We didn't have people shooting people back then. I mean, they did. There was wars that went on back then, but not like now. Not like bringing stuff into. Yeah, that stuff just you didn't hear about stuff like that back then. But yeah, we had G.I. Joes and the full size ones and then when my little brother was around, they had the G.I. Joes with the kung fu grip and the realistic hair. But no, when the ones I had didn't have all that. But yeah, Barbie doll hair. No, that's a fire waiting to happen. If you never saw that happen, Barbie doll hair going up like a torch. If you've ever seen a video on YouTube or anything like that where somebody was shooting silly string, you know what that stuff is? The stuff in the can that comes out like plastic string, and it hit like a birthday cake and go up. That's what Barbie doll hair does. Used to. Now, life has changed now, and everything is much more protected and better for you, I guess. I guess that's what they say it is. So what do I need for this? I need one of those. I need some dust, and I need a lot of rocks. I gotta have a grinder. All right, we're putting in a grinder. Guess that's what we're doing next. We'll put that right here. That looks like a good place for a grinder. Let's put it over by the door. Here. I'm going to eventually put walls on here, and we'll just see how big this place gets. Okay, that's done. We'll see how it works. Okay, to make this, I need these. Holy snikes, that's going to be a chore. How much of this do I need to make? How much? Prissy. 8 of them, and it takes... I get 4 per... Oh, okay. That should be good. I can make that. Oh, wow. I don't need all that. Oh, yeah, I do. Okay, let's do it. Let's make it. Why not? But yeah, that's what it would just and go up. Yeah, that was a cheat that we had. The cheese. But it was funny, man. You go into I mean, it's like a bunch of younger, what, like 12, 13-year-old boys for scouts, I think was the age group. And we go in there and like, people, hey, any Barbie doll here? Uh, yeah. That cinnamon toothpicks. Do anybody remember cinnamon toothpicks? I don't know if you can get them anywhere anymore. I mean, surely you can make them. I've made them for folks at like at Christmas. We usually make candy, hard candy out of sugar and what you call it, different kind of extracts. Oops. Inventory's full. So sometimes we'll make cinnamon toothpicks when we do that. But when I was a kid, I mean, cinnamon toothpicks was like crack or something. I mean, if you had the ability to make cinnamon toothpicks, you were like, you ruled the school. And not in a good way, but you did. I mean, it was definitely one of those things where you sneak them in like back then. So we had, see, now you got all these cool things. Like if you go to, I don't know what kids bring to school for lunches. I'm not sure, but like you can put a sandwich in a Ziploc bag, and that's what you buy, because you don't buy wax paper, which is what my sandwiches were always wrapped in when I was in school. But you could also, back then, you'd buy wax. They were like little envelopes, and that's what people would bring their cinnamon toothpicks in. Those little wax envelopes, and it was like, hey, you got any cinnamon toothpicks? Yeah, they're 25 cents an envelope, which was a lot. I mean, that was half your lunch money. And so it was like, am I going to eat lunch today, or am I getting me some cinnamon toothpicks? And the hotter they were, the more, the more special the person selling them seemed to be, because yeah, they were like the king of the playground. But yeah, cinnamon toothpicks were a big thing. And we're going to take a nap. We can get some daylight. Go get this other spirit. Fix everything. Eat some stuff. All right, we should be able to make some more of that delicious fish soup. Put some of these over here. Put some of these over here. We got in here. Love cinnamon toothpaste. The Gail gets me. She knows. She's been there. If you could get them really hot, you were like a god on the playground. Did you eat some of Julie's cinnamon toothpicks? Man, they'll take your head off. They're so hot. All right, what is this? Stuffed sour gourd. That gives me 2 pluses on stamina, 1 plus on water, and 2 health. Ooh. This one gives me 1 plus on stamina, 3 plus on health. Okay, what does this give me? 3 plus on stamina, 1 plus on health. Yeah, so probably I should be eating those two. I don't know. No, probably these two. To be honest. If I'm being honest, that's what I should do. I'm going to make 3 of those. I'm going to make only 1. Wow. Oh, it takes... Oh, okay. Make that. I know where to get some more crab meat. That's easy. I got to go over here anyway. Well, we're going to eat some of the not so cool food. Oh, I can't do it on here. Now I can do it. All right. That'll get me through until I get a chance to get over there. Where are the slugs? Where are the slugs? Gotta get me some slugs. I'm gonna grab these. There they are. He's coming up behind me, isn't he? Yep, I knew it. What's wrong, buddy? Come on. Come on. Jump if you feel froggy. Air, air, air. Okay, we got it. All right, let's go get some slugs. Where they at? Where they at? There they are. Salt and some slugs. Yeah, those days. Those were the days. Oh, so I did. So I turned 64 on the 23rd. Yay, 1 year older. Stop looking at my dress there, Gail. I know you did. You looked. But yeah, I went for my. Whoa. I went for my testing. You know, I talked earlier about the Alzheimer's thing in my family. So I've been waiting for 6 months for this appointment to go get evaluated to see if I had any whatever you want to call them, markers or whatever that says I'm gonna have a problem with that. So I don't get the results back until first week of October, in the first week of October. But one of the things that he did is they did this interview with the person. I don't know what she was. If she's a doctor of mental memory or mental stability or whatever she was. But that was how it started, was the interview with her. And and so she asked me the question. She asked me a bunch of questions, but one of the questions she asked me was, do you ever see things out of the corner of your eye that you think you see and then you realize aren't there? Or do you think you see something that's not really there? All right, so I'll ask y'all, chat. Have you ever seen anything out of the corner of your eyes or thought you saw something and then, but it wasn't really there? Has that ever happened to you? When she asked me that question, go ahead. Don't be afraid. It's okay. There's no judgment here. Put whatever you want to in the chat. You know, don't be tasteless. But reality is, that's what she asked me. And I looked at my wife and I was like, she asked, and my wife's like, oh crap. Nana May. I mean, I don't know how she puts up with me. 40 plus years she's been putting up with me. But she does. So I'm thankful for that. But she asked, and I said, so, okay, so you asked. I'm heavy. Oh, I gotta go home. And some of you who've been on the channel before know this, but I grew up in a haunted house. You can say what you want about believing in ghosts or not. I'm telling you, I grew up in a haunted house. I spent my, let's see, we moved in that house when I was in 5th grade. It was a brand new house. It wasn't an old house. It was a brand new house when we moved into it. It was haunted. And shortly after we moved in, I started having things happen to me in the house. And over the years, things happen to pretty much everybody, whether they would admit it or not. Oh yeah, we're gonna have some good foods. So, so that's what I told her. I was like, okay, you asked. And I said, I grew up in a haunted house. And she kind of, you know, it's this thing, right? Some people, I can't even get it out. Some people, when you say that, they go, really? What's that like? Some people look at you like you're flipping crazy. And some people look at you like, in the South, we'd say, bless your heart. Like, you ain't got enough brain cells to rub together to even answer the question, so you're making stuff up. That's the look I got back from her. It wasn't quite condescending. It wasn't laughing at me. It was just for a sec, and it was just for, she's very professional, right? So just for a second, I get this glimmer of it in her eye of, okay, I got a crazy one. So then I proceeded to tell her about the latest incident that we had. And then my wife proceeded to tell her about the latest incident that she'd had. And I don't know if by the end of that she actually believed us or not. But Nana Mae's never, I mean, I don't think she's ever actually spent the night in that house. I know she's been in the house because we were dating when I still lived there. But yeah. She's gotten it secondhand. I mean, she's been the collateral damage, I guess, when we've had issues, because ever since we've been married, says we've had some things happen. We got married and we were in the same town as my parents, and sometimes things would happen and I'd have to go over to the house when they weren't home, and I did not like to go over there. I still do not like to go over there. I don't go over there unless I absolutely have to. I don't go over there at night unless I absolutely can't get out of it. And yeah. I'm not a scary person. It's not like, I mean, I don't like playing horror games because I just don't like playing horror games. I get too cranked up on them. But I gotta put stuff away because I'm full. But yeah, I don't think she liked my answer when she asked me that. I mean, what else? She asked, I'm supposed to tell her the truth. That was one of the things she said. She said, there's no wrong answers. That's what she said. And make sure you tell me that, just be truthful. That's all I've asked. And she asked me a lot of stuff. I mean, it was an hour of just her asking questions. And then I had to go through a couple hours of doing mental tests, like answering word problems and stacking blocks and drawing pictures. And they didn't do any kind of invasive stuff like take blood tests or any of that kind of stuff. But yeah, it was not the most fun I've ever had in my life. But why this should be over there? Why didn't I put it over here? But yeah, so I'm sure when I get the report back, since one of the things is going to be that I have delusions of living in a haunted house. It's true. It's absolutely true. I don't know how, I would never be I don't know how to convince anybody of my sincerity. Other than to say, look, it just is. There's nothing I can say or do to make it different. It is what it is. But yeah, the last thing that happened. So this happened before. This was the next to last. This is the thing I related to her. So then the last real thing that came to mind, and Nana Mae came up with the real last thing. But anyway, the last thing that came to mind was a couple years back, I got a call from the neighbor of my parents saying that their front door was wide open. And they were in Florida, had been in Florida for they always went to Florida in December and came back in April. They had a double wide on Lake Okeechobee that they go to. And so they were not there, and they hadn't been for like a month. So I know the door, my dad's meticulous about stuff like that. I know he didn't leave the door open. So what the heck's going on? So I go over there, and sure enough, when I drive up, the door's wide open. Front door of the house. So I started to go in, and I went, and this was like 2:00 in the afternoon. I started to go in, and then I went, what if somebody broke into the house and they're still in there? Because, you see stuff on the news about people squatting and things like that happening. So I was like, maybe there's somebody in there. Maybe I don't want to just walk in there and get, trouble. So I called the cops and said, "Hey, come on over. This is what's going on. I'm at my parents' house," and relayed the whole story to them. And they said, "Okay, we'll send the car over." So the car drives up a few minutes later. It wasn't like it was a long time, but it wasn't like they were racing to get there. And two guys get out of the car, two cops. One's fairly seasoned, I'll say, so closer to my age, and another's probably in his 20s. And they come up and they, "Hey, how you doing? This is what's going on. This is my parents' house. Yes, here's my ID, same last name. I just don't live here anymore because I'm, a grown adult and I don't live with my parents." If you do, that's not a down on you. You do you, but I did not want to be in the house anymore. So, and they said, "Okay, we'll go in there and check it out." And I said, "Okay, now before you go in, you're gonna laugh and you're gonna think I'm crazy, but before you go in, just know the house is haunted. So don't go in there. If you hear something behind you, or a door closes, or something falls off a shelf, or something like that happens, don't go shooting the place up, because my parents live here, and I know they're not here, but they don't need their stuff all shot up." And of course, they both get this big grin on their face, and the young guy starts laughing, and I said, I'm just telling you. Yeah, I'll go in there and look around and let me know if everything's safe. But I just want to warn you before you go in there. Maybe nothing will happen, but nobody's been in there for a month, so maybe it will. I don't know. So they kind of keep snickering. They said, "Okay, Mister, we're gonna go in there and look." Some intelligent minds are pretty close talk. Yeah, well, so they go in to the house. I stayed outside because they had work to do, and I wasn't part of that work. So they're in there for about 15 minutes, and they come out. When they come out, neither one of them is laughing. Neither one is laughing. The older policeman he has kind of a stern look on his face, and he kept cutting his eyes at the younger guy, but all he said was, "We checked the house out. There's nothing in there that you need to be concerned about. We'll put a report in, and we're out of here." Basically, I gotta go find where this guy is. The younger one, he was white as a sheet. I mean, he looked terrified. I don't know what happened while they were in there, but something did, because they were rock solid when they went in, as it was all a joke, ha ha ha. And when they came out, they were not laughing. And the younger guy looked like he was about to pee his pants. I didn't ask him what happened in there. I didn't want to know what happened in there, but yeah, that was kind of the last thing that happened that I wasn't, I didn't see what went on. I just got the repercussions on. The last thing that happened. All right, so this is, you can believe this or not. If I gotta look at my map. If you want to say Yuli is just making this crap up and it's for his stream and it's just silliness, you believe what you want to believe. But when I was up there dealing with the stuff with my mom, the first week we were there, and I was there for about a week, maybe a week and a half. Or did I come home and went back up there? I feel like I was there the whole time. But anyway, so my brothers came in and they left, and I stayed an extra day. But while I was there, so the first night I was there, my dad stayed with my mom at the hospital, or at the rehab place, which was basically a hospital. And my younger brother and his wife and I came back to the house and spent the night there. And I stayed on the sofa because I was not going upstairs. I told him when I went in there, I'm not going upstairs. First night was there. I stayed there. My dad's was there because they wouldn't let him stay at the hospital, but they did let him stay at the rehab place. And so he was there upstairs and I was downstairs. Then the second night, my brother and his wife had gotten in, and so they were upstairs and I was downstairs. Actually, I think both my brothers were there. Regardless, I lay down on the sofa. I'm a late person going to bed and a late riser, but in this situation, I was not able to do that. So, so it was about, I mean, everybody was in bed, lights out by about 10 o'clock, which is way early for me. I mean, I stream until 2. Usually I'm up until 3. If you're on Discord, you probably already know that. But so I'm in bed. Where's this guy? You did ask, right? Oh, he's up here. All right. So I go, they all are upstairs. I'm on the sofa. And I'm just kind of laying there because it's hot as all get out. I mean, my dad's, he just turned 89. He's cold all the time. So everything is hot at his house. I mean, he's like, he had, the house was set at 82 degrees. That's what the temperature was when I went in there. So you can imagine the air conditioner would come on at 80 when it went, and when it got hotter than 82 degrees. And even though I'm 60 plus years old, I still did not go adjust the thermostat on his house because 1, it's his house, and 2, I would be the one that would forget to turn it back, and then I'd be the one that got yelled at, and I just didn't feel like dealing with that. So, so anyway, so I'm laying there in a pair of like sweat shorts and nothing else because it's so bleeding hot. And the den sofa, the den kind of went into the kitchen, and then the kitchen opened up into like a little mudroom, utility room, and then that would go out to the garage. And there's like a 4-step set of stairs going down from the kitchen down into the utility room or mudroom, whatever you want to call it. And that's where he has, excuse me, now I can't talk. That's where he has his washer and dryer. Going in the right direction, right? Where's the question mark? There. That's the direction we need to go. Oh, crap. It's in the corrupted zone. I'll bet you. So I'm laying there. Everybody else has gone to bed. And I, you know, maybe I dozed. You know, you can say people hallucinate or whatever you want to call it when they're halfway asleep. Maybe that's what happened. I'm not going to say it didn't. It couldn't have. To start with. What the heck was that? He jumped all the way over there. Wow. That was weird looking. Okay. Yeah, it's a corrupted zone. Crap, I don't have any juice with me. So I'm laying there and the door to the utility room is closed. And my dad's house doesn't have the soft switches, right? You know, the ones that you'd flip the switch and it doesn't really make any noise. They're the clicky ones. So all of a sudden I hear click and the light in the utility room comes on. Holy smokes, this looks horrible. So I'm like, come on now. I don't need this right now. I really don't need this right now. So I'm laying there. And then so I start convincing myself that it's my brother or his wife have come down to put something. Oh, shark. and come to put something in the dish in the wash some clothes. In other words, so wait. I wait, expecting at some point that somebody's going to come back up the steps. Nobody comes up the steps. So then I was like, okay, I'm done with this crap. I'm old. I'm an old man. I'm not afraid. I'm gonna go deal with this. So I get up. I go into ow. Run, run! Oh, you dummy! Why'd you just stand there? Man. That's all right. I can get some potion while I'm here. All right, so I get up. I go down there. I open the door. There's nobody in there. Lights on. Nobody in there. So, do I have any? I thought I made some. Maybe I didn't make any. Oh, there it is. Put that there. Put that there. I don't have to worry about getting cleansed because I'm cleansed now because I died. Is it nighttime or is it morning? Let's sleep. So I turn the light off. Click, turn it off. There's a little half bath right there. It's an odd house where a half bath is right off of the kitchen, but that's where it is. So I had to pee. I did, and then I went on back and laid down on the sofa. Again, I'm laying on the sofa. The sofa's against the wall. Where my head is, I'm looking through the kitchen, and the door is at the end of the kitchen that goes down to the mudroom. I close my eyes for a second after I get myself comfortable, and click, the light comes back on. Now I'm getting pissed. Because I'm like, come on, leave me alone. I just want to go to sleep and get up tomorrow and go deal with the rest of the crap that I got to deal with. I do not need this mess. Give me a break. And I'm getting ready to get up off the sofa and click, the light goes back out. Nobody's downstairs but me. I got up. I went down to the utility room. I opened the door. I looked in there. Nobody in there. Turned the light on. Nobody in there. Clicked the light back off. Went back to bed. And just flopped over so I couldn't see the door anymore. Finally got to sleep. That's the last thing so that happened. And then, the last night I was there, everybody else had left. My dad's still at the, this is after we got my mom into the memory care place. Everybody else is gone. It's just me. My dad's up there with them. I go back to the house. I was starting to feel sick. Like, I mean, I got something. It was not COVID, but it was, I mean, like bronchitis type stuff. So I didn't feel good. But I go back to the house. I'm like, it's just the last night. It's hot as all get out inside here. But I just need to go in here and go to bed and go to sleep and get up in the morning and I'll go home. So I go in there and I lay there for a minute. I can't sleep. I'm like, maybe I should just get up and go home. And then I'm like, no, because it's already 10 o'clock. It's a 5-hour drive to come back down here. Probably not the best time. I've been up all kind of weird hours. I've been up since like 6 a.m. this morning. I'll just get up and I had this game on my laptop and I had another game on my laptop that was fairly low memory intensive because he has a, what do you call it? Oh, not a cable line, but before that, what was the phone line? Not anyway, he's got internet, but it ain't fast. So I try to get on the game, no dice, not connecting, not working. And I'd been using the computer earlier. So I'm at that point it's like, okay, well fine. I guess it's just not enough oomph to the internet. So it was bill paying time anyway. So I said, well, I'm just gonna go ahead and pay these bills I got to do before I lay down and try to get some sleep and then try to get up in the morning. So I go to the first site to go pay a bill. Won't connect. And so I'm like, okay. Might as well get as much crap as I can. So computer's working. The little lights are on the internet. The phone, I mean the TV is working, which is also feeding off of that router. So I scratch my head and go, okay, well maybe that site's down. So I go to another one. No connection. So then I go, okay, well, let me go to Google and see if Google works. Google works. I clicked on a couple of links. They went to like a news station channel that I watch occasionally. It went to YouTube. I could pull up a couple of shorts and videos and watch those. Then I went to go pay. So, okay, well, maybe there was just a glitch in the internet and to go to next site to go pay a bill. Won't connect. And then it won't connect to YouTube or anything else except for the one news channel. That's it. The only thing it would connect to. Now, oh crap, I'm going to get eaten. This is going to be a shark or something that's going to come up behind me sitting here. I just have a feeling. I got to get my stuff. Where's... All right, let's go up here. But yeah, I could not connect to anything. I could not. I lost it. I was like, I gotta get out of here. I gotta go. It's too freaking hot. I'm miserable. I can't breathe. I can't even get on the internet for nothing. Why can't I get on the internet? I don't understand it. It's working. Let's eat this. Let's go in here and see if I can find my stuff. Where's my stuff? This way. Probably should have waited to eat that. So yeah, I just packed all my crap and threw it in a suitcase and left. Stayed the night at a hotel and then drove back the next morning. And I'm like, I don't ever want to go stay in that house again. And until this past 3 weeks ago, I had a plan because we have an RV. Or we had an RV, and I just can drive out up there and park it in his backyard and stay in there if I had to go back over there. But then August 30th, our RV burnt down to the ground for no apparent reason, just decided to go up and smoke. So that's gone. Wasn't what I planned, but that's what happened. I need my stuff. Where's my stuff? Over here? Am I in the wrong place? But I was going to be going up there, potentially, because my dad had surgery on the 4th, and I was planning on my brothers and my sister. Well, my sister lives up here. My two brothers were going up there for the surgery, and I was like, well, I'll just wait, and then I'll come up after the surgery, and because he's going to have to get better before he can help my mom anymore. So yeah, Also stay in the RV, but that's not going to happen now. So I don't know. I don't know when I'll go back. I'm going to have to at some point, and I guess I'll stay in a hotel because I'm not staying in the house anymore. Not doing it. People can make fun of me if they want. I don't care. I'm not staying in the house ever again. But yeah, I mean, you could say, okay, somebody could look at it and go, hey, the internet drops for everybody. Sooner or later, you're going to have a night where the internet doesn't work. I get it. I get it. I've been online for a long time. I know how the internet hiccups and goofs off and sometimes works and sometimes doesn't. And if that was the only thing that ever happened there, it wouldn't be something that would set me off. But that is not the case. Haha, you can't get me. I'm safe. I think. We'll find out. See if he'll come in here. No, he's just gonna wait out there, I guess. He's looking for me. Hey, buddy. Oh, run, run! Don't stand there, dude. Jeez Louise. But yeah, I've got stories back from, almost when we moved in there of things that happened in the house. And the thing is, everybody used to make fun of me because I've got 3 brothers and a sister and my parents, and they're like, yeah, you're just being a baby. You're just afraid. You're just whatever. But everybody now, I think, has had an experience that they can't explain. So I get less. Now it's more or less a, well, what happened this time type thing. Where's my stuff? Somewhere my stuff is. Oh, is it over there? But yeah, I'm sure that lady looked at me. I mean, when she heard what I said, she probably went, okay, I got another crackpot. So there's no telling what kind of report back I'm going to get. But at least this, I know, if it's based on that story, then, or the what I told her about that, then I'm not really worried about it being, if that's all the problem I got, then that's easy fix. Just don't go back there. Ever again. Where be my stuff? Right over here. Probably should have taken some more corruption resistance. I didn't do. Where's my stuff? Where is this dude? Is he up in this cave? That's not gonna be good. Well, there's some metal. Oh, dang it. I didn't want to use that. Crap. Let's get this. May as well, right? No enemies out here right this second. Speaking of, here they come. Okay. can eat something. What am I going to eat? Let's eat the good stuff. Did I bring it? I didn't bring it. Son of a biscuit. Okay, he's up here. I'm in trouble. Run, Forrest, run. Okay. Oh! Move, dude, move. All right, let's try this. We're gonna jump up. There we go. Oh, maybe I can save him. Unless there's nobody over here. Ah, balls. Oops. Oh, don't get in there. Oh, what? I can't use this? What? I can't use a weapon? What? Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Ow, ow. Oh, man, I'm going to die again. Shoot. Daggone it. Ugh. Some people are just more sensible. I know I am. So you've been there, done that, huh, Gail? I had one night where I was at the bottom of the stairs. It was a 2-story house, and I was at the bottom of the stairs. And this was back before they would do anything but make fun of me about it. And it was evening. It was dark outside. The lights were on in the house. Sound like Crystal Walken. The lights were on in the house. But yeah, so it was past, you know, it was evening time, but it wasn't late. And my mom was at the top of the stairs with a laundry basket full of clothes. I was at the bottom of the stairs, getting ready to go upstairs where our bedrooms were. She was coming down from where the laundry was to go bring it downstairs to where the laundry wash machine was. Light on. Somebody ran between me and her, hit every single step. There were wooden steps, no carpets on the steps. Every single step all the way up. Boom, 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 boom. 12 steps all the way up. And I'm sure I had the biggest face of righteous indignation a teenager could possibly have, because I knew that moment, there was no denying that it was not just my imagination. And you know what my mom said? She looked down at me and said, I didn't hear anything. Now, you tell me. You gotta have heard it if you said you didn't hear it when I, you heard it. You heard it just like I did. Where is he? This way. I can get my stuff back. Dang it. Oh, I didn't fix anything. Come on, Yules. Think. But yeah, it ain't funny, is it, Gail? It ain't funny. It's a laugh when it's all over with and everybody's talking about it later, but it's not funny when it's going on. Not at all. I was not welcome, and it wasn't from the living people there. Yeah. Oh, fix things. That's what I came over here to do. Okay. Now, do I still have my... Okay, I still have my thing. Stuff that was in my hotbar, got to keep. All right, let's just get our stuff this time. Obviously, I need better equipment. I'll have to go do the construct a few more times. But yeah, it'll wear on you the way people act around you. So, and like I said, you can believe me or not, I'm not going to sit here and say that you got to believe everything I say, but I'm not making any of that up. It happened. It's just the way it is. My life is just a barrel of laughs. One down. Two down. I'm out of arrows. Oh, Lordy, that's right. My stuff is over there. I'm not pick up too much stuff because I'll be heavy. So peaceful at night. I mean, I know it's hard to see, but it's so peaceful at night on this game. The water's nice and calm. Everything is beautiful. All right, where is my stuff? Up there, I guess. I gotta get up there. I got no corruption resistance because all that stuff's back at the base. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, no. My stamina back. I don't need to get dropped from the middle of the air and get my stuff, get the heck out. Sorry, little buddy. You're in a bad spot that I really can't help you with. Look at that. You like that? That was pretty cool. I didn't know if I could pull that off or not. But it worked. Let's go see what's over here. I'm just going past you guys. See what's up at the top. Way, way up. Always something good up high. Maybe not there. There's an artifact. Oh, there's something in here. Oh, this is back at this guy. Well, maybe I can defeat him again and get another core. That's what I needed for the armor, right? I think that's what I needed. Greeble fish. Greeble fish. Didn't do this. All right. I know I can kill you. I know it. You ain't getting me either. All right, let's see if this works. Gale never drives me down the wrong path, so I'm betting it's going to work. I hope I got arrows. Yeah, I got arrows back. Okay. I'm good. Let's grab this. See, I knew there was some over here. Oh, I'm heavy. Oh, I'm so heavy. Got a lot of ore. Drop the rocks. I'm not going to be able to carry this thing out of here. What do I have on me? I don't need this. Okay, that'll work. All right, it's going to be another one up here somewhere. Doo-doo-doo. All right, let's see. There's the stairs. There's the dude. Grab this. Grab that. All right. We got arrows. We got a bow that works. I got my lightning bolt back. Let go. One. Well, that stinks. He's right in the middle of my healing bot. Ha ha ha. Miss me. Run! Ooh, that hurt. That hurt. Crap. Made me miss. You don't get me twice, buddy. There we go. Oh, the box is lit up. No more symbol, but look at that. See, Gale never steers me wrong. Beauty. Beauty. Grab it. Ah. I don't know if I can get it. Oh, so close. So close. Oh, you know what? I did that. There we go. Ha ha! I'm learning stuff. Got me some wings. Okay, let's see if we can get that one. That's gonna be a test. Ah, missed it. Yeah, we'll get it now. Ah, dang. Nope. That's gonna be a miss. Missed opportunity, but it was a good shot. I mean, I think I would call it that. Okay, where's home? Home's over this way. If I can do this trick again. I missed. Wonder if you can get through the deep on your board. That'd be a good trick to try. Probably not, huh? Wonder what's up there. That's something up there, I bet you. Let's see if we can get up there. First, I gotta take stuff home. I'm loaded up. Got through here. A cave or a shadow over there. I'll have to figure that out. Dump stuff off over here. Look at all the little dudes hanging out. They're all happy and stuff. All right. Dumping things off. Well, let's put up Thunder's back. Okay, let's go over here and look at the armor. Oh, that's right. I can't make the armor because I don't have balls. Requires Sanctuary Power 4. Sanctuary Power 4 is locked. Because I don't have... Oh, wait, I do. I have everything now. I could do this. Let's do it. Let's get everything unlocked. That's what I need that core for. All right, we need 4. What else? I should have made a list. Oh, wait a minute, right here. We need a core. We need 40 Greenland bones. We need 10 clay, and we need 5 of those. All right, we'll take that. What else? I have to go back over and look. Dang it. Nothing is jumping out at me as what I need. Oh, this. That might be all. Oh, no, clay. There we go. I think I got enough. I think I got what I need. Mr. Rockface. Let's do this. Ooh, baby. Level 4. What the heck is that? Elder Wind Spirit. One of the Elder Spirits, each controlling an element of creation. The enemies that besiege these spirits will not abandon their prowess without it. Without a fight. All right, so we got level 4. That means we should be able to make stuff in the smithy. Yay! I can make armor. I have the stuff. I need scales. I need cloth. I need hat. I need that. Pretty much for everything, right? Yep. I'm thinking I can make all that. Hide metal axe will probably be good to have. There's a shield. Look, Gale, a shield. What is this? Tied metal blade. 52 to 55. I need that. Okay. Let's see. What does this do? 27 and 20. Yeah, see? Much better. All right, so let's put stuff back. That gives me a goal to shoot for. Oh yeah, goal. Speaking of goal, let's put this in here and start cooking it down because we're gonna need a lot of it. Just that takes 6. Armor is gonna take a lot more because I gotta make that. What does that take? This takes... Oh, good thing I've been getting these. Material cost. Shell powder. Oh, you mean the hardened shells that just dropped back there and finally got something to use them for? Hassenpfeffer. All right, I got 50 there. That stinks. Finally got a use for them. Oh boy, I got a bunch of that. Okay, that'll work. All right, so what else do we have over here that I need? I need to get to this. What do I need for that? I need some of this, one of those. I don't think I have any of those. Oh, you make them. Yep. 2 wind strands. I'll have to go get me some of them. I'm feeling hungry. Yep. I'm hungry, all right. So I think the next thing for this outfit is I've got to get some more metal so that I can make some armor. Armor's here. Some better weapons. I'm surprised there's not a better bow. Is there a better bow and I'm just not? Oh, there it is. There is a better bow. Oh! I need to make this bow. I can do that right now. Let's see. Got that. I have that. What else? Oh, I need 20. Ah. Any in here? None. Rats. I need 5 more boards. Make a better bow. I got plenty of string. Shoot. Rip up the hill. That stuff hadn't grown back very fast. This will be a better one to go to. Get this one real quick. Eat, Papa, eat. Might as well get rid of these when I'm not facing nothing that's too terribly bad. I'm just going to try to run through these guys. Oops, missed. All right, we can get some of this. I can make the better bow. And then I can make the better armor and all that good stuff. So there's hope. We're taking over the reef. I gotta get better protection because the hint about the food is great. So yeah, that'll help a lot. So I get the better food in me, which I can make. I can make the armor now. I just have to do it and get all the resources together to do it. And then I can also make a better bow and a better... Oh, come on. There. Ha. So I can make a better bow. I can make a better sword. And have more protection when they get hit. I think I should be able to get in there and get that corrupted zone cleared off. And actually, I'm getting some real good stuff. I think I have some anti-corruption salve. Isn't that what I saw in there? Hold on. Finish chopping the tree down, buddy. Hurry up. Come on. Come on. What is this? Where'd it go? This. Mending salve. Oh, okay. Just for bleed. It's not corruption. Dang it. Oh, well. I tried. I thought maybe. But I guess not. All right, we get these trees chopped down. Then we'll be ready. Then we'll be full. There's my little hovel down there. I can just jump off. Probably drop like a rock. I like the build, the build pieces. The clay ones, they look really sweet. I'm gonna flesh the house out during the week, and then when I get back on here on next Friday night, we'll have a proper base. The first one that I'll have built in this playthrough, because I, built like 6 of them doing startovers on the playtest, so I didn't really want to build much in the starter area. Just wasn't much point. I wouldn't plan on being there very long. Okay, there's that. Where's home? Home is here. Here we go. Let's make this wood up. Make my bow. That wasn't what I wanted to do. So yeah, so while let's make it up, we'll go over the details here. So we've got things I want to make sure I call out here. One, the Discord. Make sure you follow the link either in the About Me section of YouTube or Twitch, and check out the Discord. That will get you the link to the Discord channel. Go in there, accept the rules like magic. All of the channels will come up, and you'll be able to go and interact with the different OGs out there in the different chat channels. The gaming voice channels are open for a lot of games, but the only ones I host right now, as far as servers go, is I have a Nera server and I have a Conan Exile server. So if you want to play either one of those games, it's PvE on Conan. Of course, it's PvE here. You're welcome to come out. If you've got the game, you can play for free. I don't charge people to play on my servers. That's what the ads on YouTube and Twitch pay for. That's how nice that works. So, and whatever else I get from there goes into servers. There's a new game, Lost Isle, I think, is the game I just picked up today. I don't know if they do a server on it with G-Portal. I'll look and see, and if they do, I may add that on there, because that looks like a fun game to play with multiple people playing it. So we'll take a look at that. As far as schedule goes, so I stream Monday, Wednesday, and Friday nights. I'm on the East Coast in North Carolina, so that's the time zone I'm in. I start usually around 9:30, as long as Colby cooperates and doesn't make me go take him out right at 9:30. He's been doing good though. She's been snoozing tonight. Yeah, start about 9:30 and around 2 o'clock in the evening or in the morning. So if you're interested in coming out and watching the other streams, on Monday night, it's Conan night, and I play with Tylia Mountsinger and some friends of hers on her server. It's a little bit more racy humor. I try to keep my channel family friendly, but that's it's Conan. I mean, you got to have some fun with it, and we're all grown-ups. So yeah, we have a little bit more. We have some fun. Good naturedly. And then on Wednesday night, I've been playing Valheim. Sometimes I'll play Pumpkin Woods, which I may do this coming week, because there's been a couple weeks in between the last time I played, and so I want to give the devs some more input as to how the game's playing. So I may give that one a shot on Wednesday. And then on Friday nights, it's Voyagers of Nera. So if you're interested in any of those games, if you're interested in other games and you want to see some footage on that, or some coverage of that, or whatever you want to call it, this format is, let me know in the comments, in the chat. Certainly do appreciate everyone coming out and watching and hanging out with me tonight. It's always a pleasure to see y'all out there, and the regulars as well as the new folks. Thank you so much for coming out. I'll be doing, as far as I can tell, I don't have anything coming up that's going to interrupt the schedule. There's always stuff, and we're going into the fall when I usually end up with either allergy related bronchitis or something like that, and that may throw a monkey wrench in the schedule. But other than that, I should be on pretty much all those times. I do run kind of clip shorts out of the stream, so if you missed the stream and you want some funny moments, then check out the shorts that I post in between streams. And if there's something that comes up that's a how-to that I come up with as I'm going through something that maybe people don't realize or don't know, then I'll put one of those together and do it as edited content. That's kind of the skinny. Anyway, thanks for all those who joined tonight. The ones who subbed, the ones who followed, the ones that just came out and lurked or participated in the chat. Y'all are awesome. And I can't thank you enough. It really does blow my mind that people come out and watch me play video games. It's awesome. I love it. All right, well, it's time for me to carry my carcass to bed. So I'll tell y'all good night. Y'all take care. Stay safe. Be good to each other. And until next time, this is Julie signing out.